Yo everyone, welcome! We are finally going to be finishing off the tier list stream. So, joining me today is Harvey. Harvey. Say something, Harvey. What the fuck?
Oh.
Hello, Harvey?
Hi, I'm here.
Oh my god, you were here 3 seconds ago. Why are you... Okay. Arkandale.
Hi.
Hi. Irby.
Hello.
Hey, that's the spirit I want to hear. And Milk.
Hello, guy who eats
This is the
pizza
sound of
crust
pizza.
first.
There's nothing wrong with eating the crust first. It's the superior method.
There is definitely something wrong with that.
I'm sorry, but we need to make a separate tier list for that in terms of methods of eating pizza, and I'm gonna rate that as tier.
Must have the
You
pizza
should
tier
do-
list.
Oh, that's a good idea. You should also do a fruit tier list.
I'm a fan personally, but
You can just make a tier list.
okay, can we just continue this tier list stream already? All right, let's hop in. We're gonna first start off with snow. So I don't even have a speech open. Actually, I do. So, what do you guys think of this Tibetan divine creature thing?
Did we have to start this now?
We have to cover him if...
Can we skip snow?
Guys, seriously? Okay, no one
Okay,
cares
well,
about
you
snow.
did
would
research on
do
him, and no one
snow.
else did, so...
All right.
would-
He has the swastikas, so he's accurate to his lore. There you go. And
No,
also, he's
what
still
the
like.
Why would you do this?
I mean, it's the the reverse swastikas, whatever you call them.
Isn't there his wiki description? Like,
Please stop.
okay, I don't know how to pronounce that though, so I won't even try.
Okay, if you guys don't know anything about his mythology, you guys can at least comment on
I mean-
how you feel about his appearance and all that. Remember the other factors, guys. Slow start here. Go on.
I think he's B tier, and that's all my opinions on him. I think I would have given him a better rating if the art wasn't so Gen 1, outside of the Valentine one. And also, I don't think the mythology... I haven't researched the mythology, so I can't really comment much on that, but people keep talking about the stupid milk. So I guess that is accurate because he keeps saying that shit all the time and referencing it. So I'd give him a B, just for that.
I kind of have him like a little higher rated, like B+. Because I kind of feel like his character as like a sort of subservient butler kind of comes across with his like, pose. So yeah. I also think that out of the Gen 1 units, his 3-star looks okay. His 5-star kind of looks trash though.
Yeah, he has like chakrams or something. I don't really remember what his power's about.
There
he-
were chakrams. They
like
use
the
No, they
Trinity.
put bugs in him.
dimensions. I think
okay.
his 5-star looks fine actually. But I do like that he finally got like more casual-ish outfits. I kind of like how it still looks like even though he got like a casual outfit, it still has that kind of professionalism to it. Like it still looks like a suit, but like slightly less
I forgot this suit existed.
office wear-ish.
He has
So,
that stupid
I
reindeer
guess
skin.
that
I
fits.
just remembered. It's so funny. I was about to give him a C, but just because of his stupid ranger suit, I'm gonna go give him at least a B.
Oh yeah, the
Yeah, the
Rangers.
deer skin is funny,
It's one of the
Stupid.
funniest skins in
Wait.
game, and it's not just a
but in a good
April
way.
Fool's thing.
Does this guy have like updated art? Or am I just thinking that because Break got one, Snow got one too? I felt like there's this old Snow art, with like the swastika update or something.
Yeah, now that you mention it. Oh yeah, there's the swastika. It's in his bath towel. But I don't really remember exactly. But he had like swastikas in the back of his shirt too. What are they called? They don't call them swastikas because I know they're not. But what is a reverse
Yeah,
plus called?
Specific term is on in his wiki page, but I'm not sure how to pronounce it. So
Okay.
Wasn't the swastika based on this symbol or something like that? Didn't this symbol exist before it? So I guess this is the OG.
Yeah, let's just give
I
him.
heard some talk about it.
I'm sensing B here from everyone. Is that right?
yeah.
Yeah.
I don't.
Alright, let's not pretend we have enthusiasm for this guy. Let's move on. Alright, Irby, lead the way so that we can actually have some energy in the stream. Soul, what do you think of this OC from FKare?
I think he is very cute, but I will be fair and not give him S tier because I think his attire is ridiculous. But even despite all that, I do like the what he's trying to reference. It kind of looks like an actual WoW shaman, except his outfit is too ridiculous for it to look like that. So I would give him actually a B tier because of that. I'm not a fan of the outfit.
I will
He was
admit,
very cute.
I will admit, for a bomb, he's a lot more different style than other bombs, with his face's unique features between his eyes and his nose and wide mouth. So that's some nice credit for bomb being able to diversify a tiny bit. I think he's cute too, but I think he doesn't have enough drip to justify anything higher than a B. So just inoffensive to your B.
Yeah, I agree with everything that's been said so far. And
I will give him a C. Oh wait, you can go first, Arby.
I was just gonna say, I put him at like low B at first, and that hasn't really changed since looking at his art. So yeah.
I will give him a C just because I hate the 4-star outfit.
Oh.
It's like
It's
the wolf.
too ridiculous. I mean, they tried to make it like, and it's actually the outfit that he uses in the other game, but which was kind of probably inspired by the same motifs as the World of Warcraft shamans, but it's too ridiculous. It kind of went 200% on the ridiculousness of the outfits they used there, so it's too much.
There's a story justification for like why he's like muscular, right? Because
Why is what?
has
Muscular,
abs and shit.
because he's supposed to be like
Oh,
a
yeah,
or
yeah.
something.
I felt like there's like
Yeah,
a
but
story
because he trained hard all the time.
Oh,
there
right.
is a justification for him to have abs. He's literally
Yeah,
trained to be the hero's shield.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
If I'm remembering right.
I guess that sort of makes sense then. Okay, I'll toss
Yeah,
him in
because-
like mid-low B then. Actually, Arcandale, he didn't say anything. Jump in whenever you want.
Oh, well, everyone was. I was letting everyone get their thoughts, and I also was thinking about mine because I'm not really sure where to put him. I was like, I guess C-ish. I actually kind of like the wolf outfit. His base outfit is kind of okay. The wolf one, I guess I would have kind of dug that if that was also on if he had that like as an alt skin for his 3-star sprite. As for now, I'll just give him a C.
I agree with you that I
Good
actually
emo,
kind of
eh?
like the wolf skin. It reminds me of the wolf skin from that guy in Inuyasha, but I doubt any of you watched that, so I'll just leave it at that. I'll just toss him in the bottom of B then, since that's like 2 Bs, 1 low B, and 2 Cs. If that's alright with
Okay.
everyone.
Sure.
Okay, cool. Can we put the next character into F tier?
We didn't even get to
Oh.
them yet. What do you
What
guys
is the
think?
next
Yeah,
character again? I don't have the tier list open.
What do you guys
I'll go
think
ahead.
of this Sonic OC? The one to surpass
Oh.
Virtro.
Oh
It's just
boy.
F tier.
Yeah, just preemptively.
Is there a
put it
This is
reason
a
it's
really
late?
anyone
contentious
say
character
otherwise?
because
Is
you
anyone
either
going to give this higher than F tier?
you either like him a lot or you hate him for
lot.
obvious reasons. Hey,
Oh my god.
I've seen
The
some
LE
people.
moment.
Guys, you see,
No,
he's not F tier because you can put a mask over his face and cover half of his atrocity.
I don't even like the
That's-
mask.
I don't know.
I'm sure if the mask Skeletor makes it worse.
I think his facial expressions are kind of funny though, so I think the mask actually kind of makes him worse.
I think he looks like a Maple Story character reject. You can like find in, I don't know, whatever that fucking desert place is called in Maple Story. So yeah.
Now that you bring up the facial expressions, Harvey, I can see what you mean. I wasn't expecting this because I never actually checked it out, but he's actually a lot more expressive than most other characters. Which,
Oh yeah, he's pretty expressive. It's just that everything else surrounding it is very shit and emaciated.
Yeah, I'll probably give him... Oh wow, even his crying is pretty extremely expressive too. Alright, sorry, I was happy to give him an F before, but I can't in good conscience with knowing how much detail went into those expressions, so I'll probably give him like a mid-D.
Oh, that's all.
Oh yeah, mine is still an F, so it's fine.
I am still an F because
in my good conscience, I can't put him anything higher.
I'm just gonna rate like by how cursed this dude is to appear in my gacha polls.
He's fucking cursed, but
I don't think
can you
he
tell
deserves to be.
that he's supposed to be a Sphinx?
When he wears the Pharaoh mask, not really, but...
Not really. That's not how it works out.
Granted, I think people did actually say like Sphinx-ish back when we only saw him on like the Billboard ad or something.
Okay.
I did remember people talking about like a Sphinx.
You literally
I'm
just had
pretty
to guess
people
every
said that
Egyptian thing.
because they heard things from higher places.
I wasn't sure, or at least I can't remember back then.
I feel like you just guessed every Egyptian character and then you'd get it right.
Okay, I'm sensing mid-high F then. Something like that.
I think he should be below Amducius.
What is this? High F.
I think he should be below.
I
Ambitious as
will
well.
Everyone thinks...
abstain from voting. His fate is in your guys' hands.
Okay, I'm gonna move him above Amducius because even though you all want him that low, I am rating him D, so I can't... I'll just have to be a bit higher than that. Just a tiny bit. Alright, moving on.
Amducius is not that cursed.
It's just the anti-drip he is, but... You know, it's my ranking counts too. I rated Amducius F. I'm not ranking Sphinx F. Alright, moving on to Surtr. So, what do you think of this Yggdrasilian giant?
He's a whore.
Can you elaborate on that, Irby?
What?
Can you elaborate on that?
That's literally all he dresses is as a literal whore. I can't. What do you want me to say?
Did anyone research Surtr?
I guess
what is Surtr supposed to look like? What's his
it
description?
is kind of. He's not
supposed to be like a
giant,
bearded fire giant.
He's missing the beard, but he is usually depicted as half naked, but not in BDSM attire, of course.
And yeah, he
Like
doesn't
he
have
is
a helmet
wearing
either.
It's just Housamo style flair.
Housamo style flair.
I do think he looks good though, and I appreciate.
I will give him B tier because he's hot.
Yeah, I appreciate
And that's
his anniversary outfit with the chest pop and the chest window. I appreciate that.
You appreciate
Oh
the
my
chest
God.
window. Big surprise.
Why would you do this?
You're just proving Irby right about him being a whore.
Yes.
I mean, hey, that's pretty. He's doing a good job at that. If that's what it was designed.
I will give him
Art.
B tier because it always feels like his helmet is copy pasted.
Yeah, the expressions don't
Oh,
really
right,
save him.
you're right.
Even though they're creative with the fires and all that, it's like when the rest of his face is unchanging, it's just not as much, right? I think it doesn't really showcase that well that he's a giant either. So it's like that's one of the two things that is covered, just him being half naked versus him being a
Alright,
giant.
actually I'll change mine to a C tier. You can't actually tell what kind of person he is from the art at all. You can just tell that he's a whore, and that's not what he is.
That's
story, so.
true. They keep on pushing him as his father figure, which is I don't know if you can get that sense even in his Valentine skin. He just looks like a whore again, wearing like half naked apron. What the fuck?
Yeah, wasn't like this whole
Because-
thing supposed to be like grief and sorrow or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I don't really feel that from him. He doesn't like nail down the fire giantish part. Kind of hard to tell
Yeah.
giant proportions with 3-star sprites, but there's nothing really in the backgrounds for the 5-star to get that sense of scale either.
Okay. I'll probably put him in B tier. I would say C, but you know, it's not offensive even if he's lacking. So I would say everyone seems to be floating around C or B here. What do you guys want here?
I think B.
Hidden is angry in chat right now.
Oh, really? I will say, is the chat open? Like, did you send the chat link?
I did.
Okay,
It's
you
directly
did.
in his tier list.
Yeah, it's just Zoe blocking me. Okay. Let's see it.
This is why he wanted to join. Sorry, but you know, Surtr also hasn't really had time to shine in the story too, so I mean that's not really relevant, but in very least it's not giving him more material to work with to describe his actual appearance, if it matches it or not. So what are you guys rating him as? I still haven't heard a letter from most of you.
I would put him as B still. Maybe a higher end of B. My god, dude. But yeah, maybe the higher end of B, so.
I changed mine to C.
Okay.
Really?
Arky, Harvey.
I'll stay with B actually. I'm comfortable with that.
Yeah, I put him at B.
Everybody
Because I guess
loves Surtr.
he does have that, like, objective sex appeal. Even if that's not too in character for him.
Okay. I'll put him in mid-low B then, since we had one C and one high B. Alright, moving on. Sorry, Hidden. Rest in peace. Suzuka, did you want to get your pizza now, or?
I'm already eating it right now, actually.
Very cool.
But it's fine.
So, what do you think of this
But-
high schooler Oni?
I think she is D tier because she's just a high school anime girl. That's it.
I think all of her alt skins look really good, and I can't remember exactly, but I'm pretty sure like one of her ARs by Sumi has like exclusive skin in there that she doesn't even have.
Yeah, that's
So I think I'll
exclusive.
say B just for the fashion. I think her clothes look really nice.
Yeah, I like her clothes too, and her personality's fun. And it's a nice contrast with it. I'm not saying it doesn't match it, but you know, if you know Suzuka's personality, she's one of the more fun characters with how much of a stick up her ass kind of character she is. And it sort of reflects on her constantly holding swords, but at the same time, she also wants to secretly indulge in just being a normal schoolgirl too. So I'd probably give her like a B. Very creative rating, I know. B again.
I don't like Suzuka.
So,
That's fair. We are too.
alright. So
No, I like the character, but I don't like the appearance, so that's why I gave her D tier.
okay.
I don't like the character, actually. I think her design is okay. I do like how they show her using the 3 swords in her base 4-star art. But I also think that the like base character design that they show us kind of clashes with her in-game personality somewhat. I don't know.
How so?
I don't really think it clashes. She kind of does have that fuck off sort of face.
Yeah, pretty much.
My thoughts on Suzuka is that she is actually very much a high school anime girl. But I think her skins do look nice after looking at it, so it's still a C tier.
Wow, didn't realize she got this low, but okay. You're really all rating her below Babylon. Sure. So,
Oh wait, that's wrong. Damn it.
Really?
What
I
did Babylon
she got
do?
B.
What the hell?
She got B.
How
if
did
you're-
she get B?
Probably the lore or some shit like that. I don't know.
That is very weird.
Okay, so I'm sensing C from all of you, even though most of you haven't even said anything.
I'd still put her like above Babylon at least.
I put her at least above Babylon, yeah.
Okay, so that means you're saying she deserves at least like mid-high B. Do you think she deserves
Sure.
at least mid-high B?
Maybe we should put Babylon lower,
Still-
actually.
Maybe
We
we should
decided on
change
her.
our Babylon score.
Jeez.
Can we retroactively change ours?
No, we can't. Jeez.
It's a relative
We can
tier
take-
list. We didn't know what we were doing back then.
What does that even mean? You gave her your mark. That's not supposed to be a comparative kind of thing. It's supposed to be for their own individual merits kind of thing. You can't just rate someone down just because someone else is in some position, even though that's exactly what you were doing with Alice and Ifrit the other day.
You can just rate her above Babylon. I don't really care.
Whatever.
Yeah, I don't care anymore.
Jesus
I think she
Christ, you
deserves to be
said
above
D and
Babylon.
yeah, let's move her to high B just so that she's above Babylon. You guys, sort of fucking god.
It's fair.
It's not fair. That's not what fair is. You're right, Babylon and home.
Well, you
man.
don't
This is
want to
hard
move
work.
Babylon down, so that's what we have to deal with.
That's not how it works. Okay.
Well, that's how it had. That's how.
Put her
that's how it
exactly
should be.
above
You
Babylon. Yes, that's
gotta
the
work
perfect
around
place.
your mechanics.
I already gave the exact way of rating things. I never said you're relatively rating them. Whatever. You know, but let's move on. Too much time on this girl. We're gonna move on to Tadatomo. I know there's a lot of fans on here, so treat them gently. This stupid motherfucker. What do you guys think of him?
I think
Uh,
his base outfit is stupid.
I think so too. It's like a regular Yi, except his crotch is showing because, of course, it is.
Got slightly redrawn when he got his chapter 13 sprites. So it's kind of like in this weird mishmash way. Because his head and body is still the same, but you can tell his arm is like just done way after his release. And
I'm
the
also
way
not
it's
really a
shaded.
fan of his skin because it makes his head look too small. It's kind of like baby head. I would rate him C tier, just because I don't have any strong feelings about him or know anything about the lore, so the neutral tier.
I don't really get how people can find him hot, but that's just a me thing. It's like half his face is covered by his headband. And
Maybe it's
he
the
just looks like a dog
Valentine's
or something. Like some roadkill. Not that I find him ugly or anything, but it's just, you know, it's hard to even get a solid idea of how he looks because he's always obfuscating half his face. But yeah, I hate his regular outfit, and his variant is probably one of the laziest variant designs we've ever seen in terms of. Sorry, his Christmas, not his main story variant. It's just him wearing his regular things, but
It is pretty lazy.
you know, he's
It's
holding a
pretty
sword, I
much-
guess, and in a very weird way.
His
And
main story variant is pretty much just them trying to retroactively fix his 4-star art by giving him like the usual Hakenshi template format.
the Kenshi
You know, like
template.
with the yeah, it's like, you know, let's see, because if you look at his base 4-star art, it just kind of looks, you know, okay, but it's completely different from the other Hakenshi because it's missing the
the emblem thing.
It's missing the symbol of loyalty. It's missing his. It's not highlighting his Hakenshi mark. So, and it's not doing any of that. It's just kind of just a normal 4-star scroll thing.
Yeah, and as someone
So-
who, I mean, I'm sure all of us have, but we've all seen the Chapter 13 story. It's like, it doesn't even make sense when this happened.
Yeah, I
What the
don't know
heck?
what happened, but we're not
He,
talking
like,
about story. This is not a lore stream.
It's not a lore stream, but it's directly related to his appearance and justifying why he looks like that. He just suddenly went into the water and then he came out with Shikino's jacket and he's like, okay, sure, now I have a sword. What? This shit
Why
doesn't
is
make
he-
sense.
I just appreciate.
Did anyone here
the fact-
like know how Teda is related to Shino and like, or well, you can even like go to the fucking like original Hakenshi novel for this shit because Shino doesn't really exist in there, does he? It's fucking Moritaka's middle name, right?
Yeah,
So, like,
it's just an alias he took as Yatsufusa's shadow.
Yeah.
uh,
I just appreciate the fact that they made him consistent with the other Hakenshi, because that always kind of bothered me back then.
It's a very
It was like,
sad
oh,
fact
yeah.
that
it only
they took an entire
took
variant
them
to correct.
two variants to get that far.
And in the end, the skin isn't even that interesting. Like, his Valentine skin looks better than his story variant.
I'll just give him a C tier. I don't really hate him, even if there's like a lot of spam of him recently, but I think he just looks like a ninja dog with a side mouth. And Jiro pushed out a bunch of ninja dog characters.
You're reminding me.
Tojin.
Yeah, he's one of the worst cases of side mouse in this entire game. Now that I remember. Thank you for that.
Oh well, it's like intentional side mouth, but yeah, it's still side
I don't
mouth,
think it
so
looks that
whatever.
bad, but...
I don't think
It's
it looks
pretty-
that bad either, but it can be kind of egregious.
Yeah,
sometimes.
it's. Now that I'm looking at it, it's kind of.
It's actually weirder when he has his front mouth in the 4-star art, I think.
He has some
Because he has
expressions
to,
that
like,
keeps
hold-
his mouth in like that too, in his 3-star.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's
I
not
don't
great.
hate Tada, but he's also not somebody that I could really care about. So C tier.
Yeah, I'll probably give him C tier too. Oh no, the Teda stance are gonna cancel us. Anyone want to rate him higher than C?
Yeah, at least like his casual outfit that they.
I mean, I think
Valentine.
we were already cancelled a lot of streams ago.
True.
It's fine.
Alright, is everyone fine with
But-
C then? I mean, I know he has some nice alternate skins, but that's not what I remember him for. I remember him for his egregious base skins and his very bland story variant and his side mouth and his awkward abs that they had to fix, and it still kind of looks kind of awkward. And also the fact that his face is half covered. So, everyone fine with C?
I'll give him a.
Uh,
I think I'll give him a low B. I'll save him a little from this. It's like a little. I'm not that.
Russ,
I'm not
he
gonna,
said
I'm not
it.
gonna go
a
that
low
far.
B is not going to save him from anything when everyone's rating him C.
Yeah. I mean, it's, rate it honestly, not strategically. Please don't be like, I want him B, so S. That's not how it works, please.
I'm not trying to fight for anyone. I'm just thinking personally, and like I don't think he's like at C tier.
Okay. Is everyone else C though?
I am C.
Okay,
I'm
gonna
C.
Gotcha. Alright, I'm gonna put him like mostly mid, slightly high C. Not that inter-letter rankings even matter, but sure. Alright, we are now going to be talking about Taishakuten. You can lead again, Irby. It's supposedly the better Electric Man will stomp out Kershaw, I guess.
It is,
or
even
Kershaw.
though he's not actually all that well represented. I put him on B tier because he's hot, and I don't care about the lore, so there we go. It's apparently supposed to be this mixture of a bunch of different gods, and even though he doesn't really depict them all that well, he's still pretty hot, and you can kind of tell what kind of person he is through his expression and his 4-star arts. So there you go. That's my B tier.
Now that I'm finally looking at his 4-star again, I have to strongly disagree with his lightning not being in the way. It's covering more than half his body, unlike Kusha. It's
But that's the
pretty
point. It's supposed to be on the body. It's supposed to come off the body. It's not supposed to be on the basketball hoop.
I'm saying it's obfuscating
sorry.
and not coming from the body, but actually just covering it. I think Taishakuten's expressions are a bit bizarre too. He has a bit of a tiny face syndrome, in my opinion, where his head is a bit too large for his facial features, and it gives him this weird, uncanny valley thing. And it's fixed in his 4-star, so I think it's just in weird art proportions that aren't being consistent. His skins are kind of nothing to write home about either. So I'd probably rate him C. Or even D, honestly. Maybe I'll give him D. Yeah, I'll give him D. What the heck?
Wowie.
Okay, high D. He's somewhat accurate to his lore, I guess, for being the lightning dude, but, Irby said it first. He's just supposed to be a mixture, and it's not that representable anyways.
This is because he's D tier gameplay-wise, SMH.
Okay.
I kind of like him, because he reminds me of a Full Metal Alchemist character. But other than that, not a lot to write home about, yeah.
I don't think he's D tier for me, but I'm not too interested in the design. So I'll put him in C.
Just like,
I'll put him in B tier because I think after looking at his 4-star art, it looks better than I remembered, especially the background. And I do think that his personality comes across, and he's a pretty good gangster representation.
okay. Kind of all over the place here with ratings, but it's around B to D, so I guess mostly B and C, so maybe like mid-high C, something like that.
Okay, let me pull up the stream because I kind of feel like there's like some shitters in D tier that he should not belong with.
I mean, I feel like he's in the exact same level as Ish Blanke, who is also in D tier right now. And also
Like,
Sana
Ifrit
Kumara, like
is in.
he's in C, but I don't know.
Yeah,
I
Ifrit's
distinctly
in C?
remember the reasoning for Ifrit being in C. It was like, oh, he looks like the Final Fantasy Ifrit. And I'm like, okay, sure, Jan. I'm pretty sure I rated Ifrit lower than that, but sure. So, I'm gonna toss him in C if no one has any objections then. Alright? Mid-C?
That's fine.
I think he deserves to be above Miniaki. There you go.
Why is Miniaki so high?
He's actually higher than
C
Navarre,
tier.
which
we
is
only
funny.
put him high because like he looks suspicious and that was it.
Yeah, his personality fit as well as skins. Some of them are cute, like with his Dr. Ice skin and his... I don't know. Anyways, he won not from appearance, but from accuracy to his personality and from detail. Unlike a Varga, who got rated low because he's just... Apparently, Irby thinks, regular Avarga from actual mythology is hotter.
It wasn't me that said that, but it was milk. And it is
yeah.
kind of true.
Okay, we'll just leave it at mid-C. We're taking a bit long, so let's speed up here. Alright, Tajikarao, what do you think of this gate opener? In the world of Takeminakata.
I am biased, so I will say S tier.
S tier.
Do you at least want to elaborate before you jump to S tier?
I don't know. I think has cute expressions, and his design as like a police officer is probably the best drawn in the game. I think he does kind of carry off that serious expression, and I don't know. He's like a festival guy. I don't know what else you would want to use to depict him. I also think he has a fair amount of body hair, which is severely lacking in this game. And he has tusks, which are a personal favorite of mine. So, that's it.
Okay.
I looked into the mythology and it was pretty lacking. So,
That's fine. Not everyone has an entire essay on what they did. Sometimes there's like a footnote at best, and then they make an entire character of it.
like, their name means heaven hand power because he pulled off the rock, I guess. So he has rock arms. Sure. Oh. And yeah, he's supposed to have a physical brute strength. There you go. He's like muscular as fuck.
And well, I guess that just makes him perfectly accurate to that, in the very least. So no complaints about mythology.
Yeah.
I will give him A tier because I kind of agree with what Milk said, but also I think he's a little bit too built for me in his 3-star. It's a little bit uncanny for me to not notice. It's kind of fixed on the 5 stars, but he just looks like a literal brick in the 3-star for me. So
No.
I can't give him S tier.
With his police officer uniform.
But it's fine. I'm fine with S tier, but in my rating, it's just A tier.
I'd probably give him an A or a B. I'd be fine with A as well. I'm not sure about S, but I think like I appreciate the body hair too, and I actually do like his summer skin a lot. There's a lot of detail with his wet clothing and his just the style of it in general that gives him quite the glow up. Yeah, I think he's pretty cute, and can't complain about mythology. I don't really know his personality that well, but because he barely gets any screen time. But you know, it's not like his expressions are contradicting to that. He's just some police dude who doesn't get along with what's her face, Suzuka. It's those two that have like some sort of contradiction, right? And Nobuharu's trying to make them buddy. It's a bit sad because every time, you know, they have this thing going on, but you know, Suzuka has a more clear personality and Tajikarao is just, I don't really know what his deal is. So I'll probably just give him a B, but I'd be fine with A as well.
I had him at A tier because, well, I kind of agree with everything that Milk said, but like, he's also not really my type, so I put him a grade lower. That's it.
Like,
But I'm okay with like him being a tier above or below that. So
this is the most surprising
Whoa.
high level rating ever. He's just
He's hot. What do you want, Ara?
he's cute.
there's a lot.
Still think about what I want to say. I can't really figure it out. I guess because of that, I guess I don't have that much to say. Admittedly, I'd want to say he's up, but he's also not exactly the type, so I can't really give him that. I can't give him that bias.
If you don't feel strongly, you can always abstain. But of course, if you feel like he doesn't deserve A or S, you can, you know, give your honest rating too if it's lower.
I guess first impression is like a B. I've been giving B's this entire stream so far.
That's true. But that doesn't mean we shouldn't be doing that if that's how we feel. So I'll toss him, since I'm getting quite a few A's and S's here and only like a couple of B's. Maybe like low A, is that good?
That's fine.
Alright. Takemaru, the crafter. There's some story about being beheaded, but I can't really remember what it was. What do you think of this Infernal unit? There's like twice the amount of skins he shit out because he has glasses on half of them.
I think he is B tier. And that is all I think. In terms of his story, I guess it is accurate in the sense that he does have the marking of his head being cut off. But also, he's kind of pretty bland, and his 5-star creeps me out. Like, that body is too weird. Sorry. I am a big fan of his artist, but Takemaru just doesn't do it for me. I'm also not really a fan of the slutty elf costume from Christmas, so that is why
You
B
don't
tier.
like Mariah Carey? Damn.
Oh.
I also agree with B tier. I don't actually find him too hot, which is kind of weird. I kind of feel like his character is always different from what his sprite leads to. Makes me think it's supposed to be. Because he's supposed to be like sort of a softie, but you don't really get that look. But it was also like
Not really.
looks versus appearances versus reality sort of thing, I think.
It is a bit bizarre.
I just really dislike his Christmas variant art, to be honest.
Honestly, yeah.
Is it because it's upside down, or is it just like the general
It's
outfit?
both. It's that ugly ass Mariah Carey half naked slut suit and him being upside down. As if you're trying to take it seriously or it's hot, but it looks so goofy in my opinion.
I think it's more so that, well, it's that, but it's also, like, he's very, like, veiny in a way that I dislike. Like, there's this, like, mix of detail in, like, his anatomy that of, like, cartoonish and realistic that I don't really like. Yeah. I don't know. I think his, like, regular 5-star art looks better in that regards.
I do like his regular.
And then you had to add on the Mariah Carey upside down shit. It just looks like a mess.
Yeah, I'd probably give him a B or even a C in comparison. I really do not like this Christmas skin. And actually, it's one of the few times that a skin brings someone down. Usually I can ignore bad skins, but that one's just... It's like shoji transparent, like, apron here to me. Like, I can't ignore it.
I don't think it looks that bad, but it just doesn't appeal to me, so it's just, you know, whatever. You see it.
I put him at C tier because the Motusumi cameo in his Christmas skin looks atrocious. And I can't forgive him for that.
Okay.
Did I say I had him at B tier? I think so. I think he's still B tier because he fits like his mythology pretty well. I think
That's true.
he's like an Oni, and he's like kind of scary-ish looking at first sight.
Yeah, my instinct says C, but just looking at those parts objectively, I'd raise him to like B. So, I'm sensing like
I'll
low
give him
B
a
here,
B.
but
I think he's just a solid, like, not... I don't think he looks... I guess he can see why people like him. And I guess I like the touch that he made his horn into a hammer. I think that's kind of cool. That way.
wait, he made his horn into a hammer? That's fucked up.
Is it really?
And you can, yeah, that's why, like, it's in color, same shape.
No, I mean if it's like fucked up.
Oh.
It'd be like if you cut off your hand and then decide to wear it as a hat.
Well, like a hand is something that you use. I don't know what you're gonna use a horn for.
Or running into people. I don't know.
Okay, we can just move on.
Alright, so low B, is that good for everyone?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine.
Alright,
Yeah.
Takeminakata. What do you think of this servant of Daikoku from Takamagahara?
Oh, I do not
Who?
like that hairstyle.
It's
Who is it again?
Takeminakata.
Oh, Takeminakata. Oh, I think he's ugly as fuck.
Yeah, that's just my first impression when I see
Okay,
his
but
hair.
if
It's
you
like,
actually
oh,
look
it's
up
that kind of
Takeminakata, that's
hairstyle.
just his hairstyle. It's not... The hairstyle is hideous, but it's also
Is it accurate?
Takeminakata's hairstyle for all
I
renditions of
do
him.
think it is accurate,
but like,
especially because he doesn't have any hands. So, any arms or whatever. Since those are just bandages, he doesn't have anything there. But he's still ugly as fuck, so D tier.
I mean, it's accurate, and also I don't think he's that ugly. It's just his hairstyle's atrocious, but I can't blame him for that because that's literally what Takeminakata's most defining feature is that stupid side bun thing he has going on.
Yeah, I can't blame them for that, but at the same time, I just big fan personally.
I think Takeminakata has some of the worst 5-star art in the game.
Really?
Yeah. Like his stupid googly eye face.
Googly eyed face? What do you mean by that?
Yeah, it's like I feel like his like eyes is just sort of like really weird looking, his pupil. Yeah.
Not quite.
I don't
But if that's what you think, I can't tell you otherwise. Yeah, he's... You know, if you ignore everything that is Takeminakata about him, I think he's fairly cute, but that's really sad that I have to say. Ignore half of what he is and it kind of works. So I'd probably just give him like a low B.
I will give him a D. Because I still think his 5-star art is atrocious. I don't really like this artist in general.
Guys, you can hop in at any time. I don't have to call you,
No,
remember?
I already said D
Yeah.
tier.
Yeah, I don't have that much to say. I'll just go D tier, I guess.
Okay, rest in
I'm
peace,
fine with
Pretty much
D
give
tier.
my thoughts about the hairstyle from my first opinion.
Okay, I'm gonna put him at the top of D or bottom of C. What do you guys think would be fair, since I'm rating him as B?
I think there's too much D's for it to be like higher. Or to be leaning towards D that much.
Okay, I'll just put him at the top of D then.
Is this artist right, according to the wiki? Why
Kita?
does it say it's Kita? Yeah.
Yeah,
I thought it was like
artist.
Ide.
I don't know, it's just based on the game data. Maybe the game data's wrong. Alright, we will now
It
be...
is the wrong artist. I remember he did fan art when he came out.
Zhurong's artist? That'd be crazy different.
Yeah.
Is
Well,
it really Zhurong's artist? Interesting.
okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was somebody else. Never mind. Okay.
Right, we will now be moving on to Tanetomo, the dog warrior who holds the orb of something. I already forgot. What do you think of this assassin?
I think
Gun.
Tanetomo is A tier. Because even though I don't like them too much, actually I don't mind them at all. I think their like personality and character kind of comes through well. So, I think they're A tier just because they sort of capture that like petite assassin sort of look. That's like somewhat gender ambiguous enough for everybody in Samocore to misgender Tanetomo.
I mean, that's sort of what he
Actually,
wants
really
you to do.
like,
It's not like it's gonna be offensive to him, because he wants to deceive you in that way.
I'm saying it as a way to complement the character design, not in
Yeah.
a dig against stupid people.
Yeah,
Actually, a really big fan of his 4-star art. Especially with the dead eyes there. I think that's just like really. I think it looks really nice. Like it's simple, but I feel like it works in his favor. You know, and minus the whole Valentine snow fight outfit.
just
It
ignore
was still
Valentine's
nice.
snow fight. It never happened.
Especially, ooh, I forgot how his casual clothes looked. I really like that. Oh, I think I'll have to agree with Milk here. I think A tier is a good place to put him.
Yeah, I agree. Easily, I don't need to explain. Mo said pretty much everything. I don't care about this character too much personally, but yeah, it's just too much going on to reflect her personality and reflective of what the role is as a general, but also as an assassin and someone who wants to deceive you. And there's a very nice action scene with her, with his gun he's holding in his 4-star to give you an idea of what he's all about. So, Irby and Harvey, what do you think?
Yeah, I agree. Good.
I would put a tier lower just because I don't like his haircut.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Zam.
I don't know why, but I randomly have Tanetomo's variant sprite icon instead of the regular, which is unfortunate because like I want to forget about all of Snowflake. Oh well. I'll just put them in like mid-low A then, since Harvey's Iridium is slightly lower. We can now move on to Tangaroa. What do you think of this crater god of Kanaloa? Luma Kanaloa? I think that's what it's called.
I think they look like a mob.
Well, I think it looks very detailed to me. So, and I really like the design. So, I think it also reflects pretty well that is this Polynesian god as well. Unfortunately, he does not have a lot of skins, but his base outfit, I think, is pretty good and is very detailed. The snakes are also pretty great. I mean, I think his 5-star, regular 5-star still holds up, despite being like year 1 tier. So, I will give him A tier for that.
I would probably give him C tier. Maybe B, but I agree that the detail in his regular can be nice, but it's also like he has such few skins, and then the one new skin he did get, it's just also this nondescript brown with cloth. And that every time I switch between his 2 skins for his variant, I'm always like squinting, what's the difference? Because it's really hard to tell the difference between the two, since it's just like headband in one of them, headband in the other, so necklace in one of them, necklace in the other, and it's just details here and there that has changed, and I don't know why they were so reluctant to give him any more detail. And I don't really like his appearance in general, and I don't think his expressions really are too expressive. So because of his sort of weirdly muddy color scheme that doesn't change between his skins, and also his lack of expressiveness, he just suffers in the kind of, you know, bad because they are non-distinctive kind of category. So yeah, that's why I'd give them something like a B or C.
I think that's kind of the point, though, especially after playing Chapter 13. It does make sense that he's kind of very mobbish, like he doesn't transmit a lot of personality because he's a recluse, someone who's been on an island, and the small island is all he knows. So he's kind of like very primitive. I think it fits him perfectly. So I think that just reinforces what kind of character he is.
The retroactive, oh, because he has less, it fits his personality more kind of evaluation.
But it is true, you did play, and you did find out why.
Well, that's like
Tangaroa
retroactive realization, like really. I mean, that doesn't mean I have to like it. Just like you guys didn't like how, you know, Corpcore was like perfectly fit at everything about his own mythology and his personality, and still primarily want to rate him as up. So for the same reason, I agree with you, but it's also like I don't like that he's plain. So yeah, B, C, or even D.
I feel like we're all biased anyway. Like no matter how we try to justify our own feelings, we're always just biased in some way anyway. So I wouldn't really try to argue that much against it, or based. No, I'd rather.
Did you want to give a letter rating?
I'm thinking. Struggling. I guess first impressions is C. I don't know. I'm just not.
Closer to the mic, by the way.
Snakes are cute though. I like the snakes.
snakes are cool.
Sometimes I forget there's cute in their 5-star.
I rate Tangaroa as B because even though I do find him a bit plain, I do think there's a lot of detail in his like design, like marking, tattoo, and like clothing wise. So unfortunately, I'll give him a B. His toes are a little weird, actually. Maybe that's just how
We don't
feet
look
work.
at the feet here. Sosuke feet are not allowed.
But yeah, I don't give a shit about Tangaroa. But I will concede a B. Just to the work in his design.
Okay. Harvey, what did that sign mean? Please translate that side for us.
It means I don't like this. I don't like looking at this character because it's a fucking Sosuke. But I will abstain from voting because I don't have anything to say about this character.
Okay, I'm sensing middle B if Arky's not gonna add a letter rating either. So, is that fine for everyone?
I said C, I think.
You said you were still thinking, that's what you said.
Oh,
Okay.
I said C at some point, I think, or maybe.
Okay, I'll move him to low. Actually, I'm moving him. Yeah, I'll move him to the bottom of B, since I'd be happy with C or D, and he got a couple of B's and A's here. Is that fine? That's fine. All right, moving on. We are now going to be talking about the cooler Tangaroa. What do you think of this deranged form of Tangaroa?
I think, even though he's hotter, the art is worse. So, I would still give him the same rating, A2. There you go.
Kind of don't like his expression for his 5-star. It doesn't feel like it fits right, you know. He looks happy. That's the thing. That's the thing that bothers me. He looks like too genuinely happy instead of that more deranged expression.
Yeah, you know what? I agree with you fully in this case, Arky. Which, I was a bit surprised because oftentimes we disagree about things, but it's like 100%. That's my problem with Tangaroa Mugen. It's like you read the story, and he's supposed to be like freaking mind broken from having, done so and so, aka killed us, and has lost his original purpose of trying to lead us to a happier future, and has become corrupted to become, closer to someone else in his original mythology of some octopus-like creature. But then it's just like, he doesn't look deranged at all. He just looks like some guy smiling with his expressions. His expressions doesn't reflect his, million-year struggle of suffering loops and desperation at all. Like the color scheme and the tentacles in the background, sure, but like his actual face and maybe even his what's called what he's doing with his body, how he's posing, it doesn't really reflect it that much. So I'd probably give him still higher than Tangaroa at least. I'd probably give him a B, because in the very least he's not plain. Y'all dead?
I think maybe it's like we just see it as normal to be happy when surrounded by octopus tentacles for some reason. So you don't see that as deranged. Yeah. I will agree with Irby that I think the art is slightly worse. Well, maybe his 3-star art is a little better. But yeah, I think it kind of like balances out. So I maintain a rating of B. I don't really care about the happy expression sort of thing. It's not like a deal breaker. He could just change his face.
I mean, his other expressions don't really indicate anything about his sort of experiences. They just look like regular Tangaroa.
Okay, we get it. You like your mind break.
Don't call me out like this. All right, Harvey, Arky, you
I
can
wouldn't
hop in
say
anytime,
it
guys.
looks like
Come on.
regular Tangaroa because honestly, if you look at regular Tangaroa, we literally use the argument that his expressions were too neutered and look like a mob. Here, he's a lot more expressive in his movement.
I wouldn't say a lot more expressive, but okay.
They are a lot more expressive.
I'm looking at them right now, and I'm
in his
disagreeing.
base form.
I definitely think that he looks less of a mob. I just think his art detail is slightly worse, so that it balances out a little.
Yeah, the art detail is worse as well, in my opinion. But I think he's hotter, so I kept the rating.
I feel like I'm kind of equal. I guess he lost the snakes, so I think I'll just put him directly behind the ring on the roll for me.
Really under? Damn.
Check that directly under.
I would put him next to where we put Tangaroa because these are the same characters to me.
Yeah.
It would certainly enhance the character to give them slightly more diversity, since by themselves they barely show anything. But
I
since
guess his suit outfit looks nice.
I don't even know the context of why he's wearing that.
There's no context.
No
Yeah.
context.
It's to give copium for those people who think that he's getting a variant this summer.
Is
Can you
it
imagine if that
time?
happens? I mean, alright, I'm gonna toss him in middle of B, even though that's far from Tangaroa. It's just because Irby's giving him an A and everyone else is pretty much just giving him a B. Is that fine?
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
Alright, Tanngrisnir. We are now going to talk about this Yule's goat steed from Yggdrasilian mythology. What do you think of this Santa school teacher?
I think he's C tier because I don't care about Tanngrisnir, and I think his design is pretty boring. Also, I thought it was a woman for some reason the first time I saw him, and I will never forget that. So there you go.
You thought it was a woman?
Yeah, the first time I saw him, I saw his 5-star. It was like when he released, and
Oh,
I
it's
just
because
saw
of
the massive
tits.
bolt on the thing. And I was like, "Is this supposed to be a goat woman?" And I was like, "Okay, sure, whatever." but then when I entered the server, everyone was talking that it was a man. Really? And I was like, "Really?" He does not
kinda
look like
see it.
one.
I can
But,
kind of see.
Yeah, regardless if he's a man or a woman, he's still pretty basic C tier for me. I'm not a fan of the art either. What the fuck are those leg poses in the 5-star?
He's supposed to be like a steed or something. So, I know that doesn't really explain it, but the focus should be on his speed either way. Since that's where his sacred artifact ability is with his super fast thing. Oh, no,
Yeah, but why does he have his hands on his pockets and
he's
doing-
cool.
doing feet movements? Why?
he's trying to show off to his students. I don't know.
Yeah, he's just putting his hands on his pockets and just moving his feet. How does that even work? Is he doing exercises on the floor?
Like that's one of the real cool things, so I won't judge it too hard. For me personally.
Oh. Arch exposing himself as a TV tropes user.
I think
The
that's like
TV
a lot.
tropes.
And also, I feel like really cool is a valid statement for a lot of things, not outside of just. That's another conversation.
I think. Oh, you can continue.
I don't have that much to say, honestly. He doesn't have that much skins, and I'm not really impressed by them, so I think I'll just give him a C.
You said C?
I think
Okay.
Yeah.
I think the reasons why I dislike Tan is mostly that he just never shows up in the story. So
He's only showed
I'm
up
just
for
going
his
to
one
give him-
event, and that's it. That's kind of sad.
He
he
shows
only
up
shows
in
up in
every
Christmas.
Christmas.
yeah, but he
shows up
doesn't
in
like
every
show up in like
He
the
didn't show up
relevant way
last Christmas,
except to
though.
like bring up soup or some shit.
Yeah. Or to,
Or,
to,
like,
to ask,
Steve.
where the fuck is Dad? And that's his role.
This is
Yeah.
what happens when you try to make
So-
a character out of someone who's mentioned in a fucking footnote. Because his story is not important. He's just the steed
Yeah.
and of Zor, and then
Yeah,
that's
pretty
it.
much. He also
feel
doesn't
like-
even have any references to, because there's no references. There's no possible references to it, to his mythology. He's just fucking coked.
I feel like his 3-star pose is like way too stiff for the character and personality that they're trying to convey. Maybe that's
I
just
think
me.
it's partially the coat skin, where he just like looks like a cylinder.
Right, with his body type, I guess it makes sense.
I think the part that I like about Tan the most is like the Trinity knots in his clothes. That's about
Oh
it.
yeah.
So I'll rate him C tier because I think he's rather inoffensive. I don't hate him that much to put him in D tier.
I would rank him high C.
I
Because like
guess-
mythologically wise, he's just a goat, right?
yeah.
That's supposed to be like
Yes.
fast, and
not
he has
like
like
he's-
some Celtic-ish imagery. So
And also the goats were eaten or something like that. Which is why he's sad about his brother or some shit. I forgot. Anyway, surprised everyone's pretty much unanimously with C here. I'd probably rate him a B at least, but mostly just because I do think, even if his clothing is kind of plain, and he gets mythology right, and also I think his design on his fur pattern is fairly unique in terms of, you know, does anyone ever design black goats like this? And he has like a braid going on, so there's a bit of detail to make him not just the most simple kind of goat design possible, like Mephistopheles was. So like I can appreciate what they did to make him stand out a bit more.
Admittedly, I don't see too many boat designs.
Yeah, but when you do, it's gonna be like
Asgore.
it's gonna it's gonna be Asgore, a white goat, or a gray goat like Solomon. You don't see this kind of black goat with like braided gray hair. So I think that's fairly unique. But my one rating is not going to change everyone's C, so I'll just put him at the top of C if that's fine with everyone. Is that good?
yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, we'll now be moving on to Taromaiti. What do you think of this knight from Gorothman or Mid-Earth, whichever one you want to describe it as? So, go ahead.
This fucking bomb character that always gets ignored.
Is desperate for a variant at some point. It just feels like it.
Okay, what is their source material? Jesus.
I feel like Taromaiti definitely needs a variant, and I feel like she feels a niche that, I don't know. I feel like she doesn't transmit the same high school girl energy that almost all Housamo characters, almost all Housamo girls transmit. I mean, you can. She kind of gives that kind of more mature vibe, and she does have some pretty good skins as well. It's just unfortunate that she's Gen 1 tier and has no variant. But I do think that she looks pretty cool.
You know, you're right. No,
And
I went here instinctually thinking, oh, you know, it's just her. But then every time I look at her skins, it's like she really goes off. And I think it's like the main issue with her is just every time she shows up, it's just in the B-list squad with Shinya doing some absolutely irrelevant bullshit.
yeah,
But it's like,
yeah, it's because that's all that happens with Shinya all the time.
But in reality, you know,
she got a semi. Like she was there during got her own time during.
She showed up in the main quest
showdown.
only to get immediately defeated. She didn't even do anything.
Yeah.
But
I think the Shinya trio is pretty irrelevant. And it's kind of sad.
but just
Because
She can hold her own. She held her own during Christmas Showdown. You know, like
she didn't
the
hold
Christmas-
her
I don't
own
think
against
it's
Perrin. She got brainwashed like instantly or some shit like that.
Yeah,
Anyways,
she just needs a new variant.
yeah,
I
she
think
does. I
Kirby
feel
makes
like
a good point about her looking first. So I think I'll because of that. I think I'll go with B.
you know what? I'm gonna be generous here. I was thinking A, but the more I look at her design, it's actually really
Oh.
good. Like holy shit, I'd probably give her an S.
Yeah, her design is very good.
That
I
orange
was-
fish is gorgeous, and you know she has that unique one arm armor thing. Her swimsuit's fairly well designed. She's got like that awesome Halloween skin with her play with Chernobog, and she's got a good casual skin, and she even went off during Showdown apparently. So, rare moment for her to actually give a bomb S. I didn't even give Jormungandr S, even though you guys did. So, that would be my rating for Taromaiti. And you're right,
Yeah,
absolutely
I was
right,
gonna
Irby,
give
that
her
she
A.
gives the aura of someone that's not just a high school girl. She definitely looks a lot more knightly and confident. And in that sense, it also reflects
Yeah.
just who she is as a knight.
Yeah, pretty much. I did put her at A, but I'm fine with raising her or lowering her depending on her ratings. I think she's a pretty good design. It's just a shame
Fucking irrelevant.
the Gen 1
story.
art.
Yeah.
And also irrelevant because
So
of it,
painful.
yeah.
But yeah, she's really cool.
I don't think it's just a Shinya trio, so I will rate her C because she kind of looks like a mob.
No, she's cool. She'd be a cool mob if she was one.
She's a cool mob.
The live streamers are cool. You rate them as even if they're mobs, so it's fine. If she looks like a mob, she still looks cool.
She's a cool mob. So C.
Oh my god.
I think just take her like B. I feel like she might be higher if she ever got like a variant or more content, but there's some missed potential there. So that's why I'm gonna stick with B. She could jump to A if she got some things, but for now, that's where I am.
I'm not gonna blame the writers for just refusing to make her relevant in the story. For the very little screen time she did get, she really did, you know, make a stage presence with at least her appearance. So, you know, since this is an appearance tier list, I'm gonna remain with my rating of S. But I'm sensing more so, other than Irby, it's like B's and C's from everyone else.
Yeah.
Harvey, we haven't heard you.
I will still say C. Because I really think that she has a very forgettable design, even if you like it.
No, it's only
Okay.
breakout because you don't see her.
My PC froze while you guys were trying to show Taromaiti. So, yeah.
Bruh.
I do think that she's kind of forgettable, but she does also have some nice skins. So,
We got one
It's one of
S,
those-
one A, one B, and one C, by the way.
oh boy.
I think Arky
I
said
would
B, right?
put her-
Yeah, so.
I put her at high C for character design.
I can't believe this. Alright. I guess we'll
I'm
just...
immune to your tarot propaganda.
Tara's cool! I mean, Irby's the one who convinced me from his arguments. So, yeah, I guess we'll just put her in the middle of B then. Which is not really reflective of
Maybe
anything.
if her fish dragon thing was more expressive.
I think...
Fish is whatever to me. I'm not like I'm neutral towards it. Aramon, F-Care, Aramon did the same thing, so like, I wouldn't count that as...
Okay, fine, whatever. We'll move on. Rest in
Let's
peace,
move on.
Taromaiti. Alright, it's your turn, Arkandale. Time to talk about your ex and how this never happened and how
All right.
you deleted his number and blocked his contacts and, you know, removed him from Facebook as your friend. So what do you think of Taurus Mask, aka Daisuke, the OC wrestler from Yoyogi Academy.
He has 20. It is so hard to scroll through his skins because he has 22 and his mask is cheating because that just duplicates everything. So it's completely unfair he has this much. I don't like his mask though. Like the more I think about it, the more I just kind of think it looks ugly. Like the axe in the center and kind of green aesthetic he's trying to pull off here. I'm not a big fan of it as years went on. Kind of just his regular sprite actually just kind of looks aggressively standard. Maybe aggressively boring. Not impressive enough, that is.
What the heck?
I guess his other skins look fine. His casual skin with the bow jacket, that looks just okay.
Well, aggressively plain has never been a detractor for you, Mr. Shenong Bigfoot Stan. So I don't understand.
See, I'm in something
I feel like it's
bias, and this is where my anti-bias is coming into play here.
Yeah, I don't get it. It's like you want to dissociate from your past here, but the more you describe it, the more it seems like he broke up with you rather than you broke up with him. And you're just like saying, yeah, whatever, I didn't like him anyways. he's pretty ugly now that I think about it.
That's honestly kind of true, because I don't know what I was thinking back then. I was just trying to like... I was just trying to like... have my own thing back then. But now that I don't have to worry about that... Looking back, I'm just like, I was just forcing myself to do this. Ew.
Wow.
I'll just say D tier. Like, that's my first impression when I think of Taurus Mask nowadays. I might be biased. It's probably more of like a C tier, but I look at him and I just think D tier.
Wow. That is... I would not say he's D tier. I think he's at least a C tier. I do think that his face sucks, but he's Taro's mask, not Taro's face, so that's fine.
I think his mask sucks too.
I think it's alright. I don't think it's that offensive. It's a wrestling mask. It's supposed to be stupid. That's the point. So, yeah. I do like his 4-star art as well, surprisingly. His variant, that is. Not the regular 4-star. The regular
one where he
4-star is
presses
stupid.
the delete account button.
Yes, the delete account. No, I was talking about the variant. I think it looks pretty decent. I would say he's high C tier or low B. It's fine.
I would put him at D tier with Arky.
Hey.
Because
Why are you
to me,
celebrating?
this guy looks ugly as fuck to me. I don't like either of his 4-star arts, because his variant art is basically just his regular 4-star art, but like an improved version of it. And the mask is stupid.
Well, no wonder
I
he
will
has
rate
such
him.
low self-esteem and hides behind his mask.
I will rate him C tier because he looks like a mob. And his variant is fucking atrocious. I'd be scammed as fuck if I got that as a variant for one of the characters that I like. Although looking at the art for the variant right now, I do kind of like how there's
People
mobs in the
celebrating.
background cheering it on. Yeah. But I think his like early Gen 1 art is like atrocious. Like what the fuck? Why the fuck is he crushing a microphone? And like what is he
Powerful.
like tossing away in the background? Is it like the
I
like
guess
what is he crushing?
He's like announcing something and then what's he? Yeah, what
He
the-
like throws away something. Like the stuff on his hand. The arena thing.
Oh, his sacred artifact ability. It might be related so
Yeah.
that they can't escape from. I think that's his power. It's essentially makes it
Who's
so that
String?
they're stuck in a ring with him.
It's
Yeah,
super,
but I
it's still
just-
super weird though.
I don't know why it's being crushed apart. I
guess that's how he
really
triggers
hate
it?
the background. Yeah.
Anyways, don't think too
I
hard
hate
about
the
it. It's Force
background
Mask.
too, but it's Gen 1, yeah.
There's like nothing happening in the background.
Yeah, there's like the net shit, but I guess I can't be too hard on Gen 1 shit. So I will just say C tier. I still think his variant is really bad. Like
It's the best art he has.
in a like a really boring outfit way.
In that sense, yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. Because it's kind of like Nightglow's break to me, so he's kind of unforgivable
I'm just
for starting
showcasing
that trend of
I'm just showcasing expression E
Absolutely
right now,
nothing.
where he's like depressed and mind broken, because that's what he does best. And really, least I'll give him credit because his expressions makes him out as a total loser, which is what he is both inside the story as well as outside the story when it comes to us talking about him, which is incredibly sad but also kind of hilarious.
how rude.
It's not like any of you were disproving me just now. Yeah, jeez. But I agree with you. It's extremely intense mob territory with this one, and I'd probably rate him as a D, but I'd be even happy with an F.
I don't think he's that offensive to go to F.
He's not. I
but
don't think he's. F
he is
tier.
kind of.
I don't
offensive.
think he's F tier. Come on.
He has a letter F on his arm. It's like the Facebook swastika symbol, so he belongs there.
I don't think he belongs in the Sphinx tier.
Admittedly, this guy is like the human version of Enigma to me. That's just how much I dislike his character design. But
Really? Damn.
yeah. Okay, actually, ultimate high F. That's my rating.
Wow.
2 Fs, let's go.
Wow.
You sure you don't want to amend your rating, Arky, to be with the other Fs here?
I think it's too high. Yes, come on. It's not that bad.
It's pretty bad. Just offensively boring, but not even that. He's also just ugly with and without the mask. And, you know, the only redeeming factor is, like, him being a complete loser is just completely in character, which is really sad. Okay. I'm sensing bottom of D or upper part of F. Most likely bottom D, because one of you said C, right? So, is that fine? Low D?
Yeah.
You feel so big.
Rest in pepperoni Taurus mask. The ultimate victim. Okay, we'll now be talking about Alolan Robinson. What do you think of this crater sun god from Nirai Kanai?
F tier.
Over here.
F tier for
Oh,
me.
I like how you're always the first one to talk whenever you have an F tier in mind, Derby.
Because it's just too easy to say. His skin sucks. There's almost no information about his mythology, so it can be whatever. And they just chose this. This is what they could come up with. I think he looks extremely ugly. His skins suck. I can't say that it portrays the mythology well because there's like no information in English available at all whatsoever
What about his culture?
in the internet. And yeah, that's pretty much it. I also hate his 4-star art. It's the worst thing ever, except not really. There's worse, unfortunately. But it's close to the worst thing ever in the game. So yeah, F tier for me.
I wouldn't rate him as
I
F
wouldn't
tier.
rate him. I would not put him in F tier just because you can kind of cover him up. So there's that saving grace. and I do kind of enjoy his goofy mafia skin.
Yeah, I enjoy it too. It's pretty dorky, but also in a cute kind of way. I don't really care about him in the same way I don't care about Robinson. But also, unlike Robinson, he actually has some things going on for him that's not just island naked boy. He's got some unique cultural drip, and he also has this across his skins, not just in one of them, this fashion style that you don't really see very often. Street fashion, not like Splatoon or anything, but more like urban rapper kind of slum/boondocks kind of fashion, which I think is interesting that they went along that kind of style with him. So yeah, I'd probably give him like a low C.
First impression.
I'm hovering around low C and high D.
For me.
I'd be fine with high D too,
not,
but low C would be my rating.
I don't have that much to comment on. Just like whatever.
You can always abstain instead of saying, "Hold on, I'm thinking." If it really doesn't matter to you
I'm
that
not
much.
even thinking. I just said D. I'm done thinking.
Oh, okay. You said D.
Not
Speak
so much
up,
to
man.
think
It's hard to
about.
hear you. All right. So 2. Let's see. We got 1 D.
I will say F because he's
Oh,
first when I pull him into gacha.
That's not a real reason to say F, but whatever. I'm sure you have real reasons to vote him for F. Okay.
Well, I don't really find his like mythology really that obvious, and he's very cursed looking. I don't really like this like muscle kid thing. So yeah. Oh.
Okay. We got 2 Fs, 1 D, 1 C, and 1 C or D. So I'm gonna toss him in the middle of D if that's fine with everyone. Is that good?
That's fine.
That's
Yeah.
okay.
Okay.
I don't accept the cover him up excuse. So yeah.
Yeah, that's not real.
I mean, you guys didn't for Kijimuno, so at least it's consistent. Alright, we'll now be talking about what's called this dude who's supposed to represent Genghis Khan from Xanadu. What do you think of Temujin, the Mpreg character?
I do not like his new skin he got during that one chapter with the deer horns. I guess it's a neat reference to like the duo, like the wolf and the deer, but I think it looks tacky.
I think he is D tier because even though he does have some references to Genghis Khan, I hate his 3-star, especially that expression with his open mouth. It's just so fucking ugly. And I do think that his 4-star as well is very bare bones. It doesn't help that he's like Gen 1 or a Gamma, which means that he gets absolutely nothing. Ever. But it's not a cursed design, so I will give it a high D tier, I guess. I will not give it a C because of that cursed emote, that cursed expression.
Yeah, I wouldn't even rate it low because of that expression, just because, I mean, that's how some dogs actually look like when they show off their teeth. So, you know, points for anatomical accuracy towards actual dogs, and canines in general. And I think, you know, his gear is very culturally based, so they didn't decide to make him pointlessly a slut from the get-go. They decided to stuff him with, you know, references to, I guess, what's called... what is the Genghis's culture again? It's like the somethings. Mongolians, that's right. Mongolian sort of culture and fashion. So, yeah, just for that, I'd probably rate him as mid-B, at least. Maybe even high-B, just like you.
I will also rate him B because I think he does kind of look like furry Genghis Khan pretty well. Maybe low B, just because I don't like his 4-star art. Gen 1 syndrome again.
I actually do like that one expression he has. It's pretty iconic, but for me, it's in a good way. It always just sticks in my mind, so I feel like that's memorable. I'll give him that. Art's pretty bland.
Will you give him a letter, though?
And I'm not a big fan. The skins are okay, so I think that's just enough to put him in C tier.
C tier. All right. Harvey, why are you always speaking last, dude?
I don't have anything to say about these characters. Just letting everyone else speak first while I collect my thoughts. Yeah. He is kind of forgettable dog character to me. But he does kind of show off that Mongolian culture pretty well with his outfits, I guess.
And I know Arky doesn't like it,
would-
but yeah, his new skin is also very Mongolian based. So yeah, sorry, go ahead.
I'd still put him like low B or high C, just because his 4-star art kind of sucks ass.
Okay, I'll...
Yeah, okay. I guess... Oh, I guess I can give him credit, but... I guess the Mongolian representation, actually, but I think I'll just stick with my original tier.
Alright. I'm sensing bottom of B right now. So we'll just do that. And move on to Tetsuox. What do you think of this character whose nostalgia I don't really understand, but whose backstory is very sad? Apparently he had some sort of relation with the king or acted as a servant. But yeah, what do you think of this homicidal / suicidal cutie?
He's kind of hot.
I
Yeah.
don't like his Halloween variant, though. Actually, never been a big fan of that.
I like Tetsuox, so
I'm gonna
I
give him
will
an
rate
A.
him A tier because I like his outfit a lot and his like regular 3-star. And even though his variant is sort of in downgrade in art, I think both his 4-star art looks good.
I think Tetsuox's variant art is fairly unique in being, you know, one of the few rare arts that have them just standing upright like that. Because usually they're doing some weird diagonal falling thing. So it's pretty cute too, his facial expressions, both his alternate expression as well as his regular. And I actually think his regular 4-star art is a bit cursed because his leg is clearly in that angle going to be breaking from how extreme that angle is. But other than that, I do think he's super cute with all his expressions, and you know, he's got some decent drip on him too. Shows off his body quite nicely, but also some nice big show sort of hostess stuff going on, and also looks a bit like a what's called not a degenerate, but a delinquent as well. So I'd probably give him as an A as well.
I would give him a B tier because I don't really like any of his 4-stars whatsoever. I think they're both either boring or cursed. The Halloween one is a bit too boring, and the 4-star is pretty cursed for the same reasons you just mentioned right now, with that leg positioning. Not when he's naked, but when he's
Yeah,
still
that one.
wearing it has the leg up. That is just ridiculous. But he does look okay, and his 3-star looks pretty good with the skins. And you can tell what kind of character he is from his expressions and base art alone, that he's this kind of delinquent, rowdy guy,
Simpleton.
and that likes to get in fights and whatever. So yeah, you can kind of tell that. So B tier for me.
I put him at high B tier because, well, I do kind of understand Irby's points. I also think he's kind of hot, so.
I mean, he is.
That is a valid point.
Sadly for me, I don't have that personal hotness bias, so for me, I think that just kind of puts him in a C tier.
No! Rest in peace, the dream of a Tetsuox, because Arky does not find Tetsuox hot.
You aren't appreciating the detail in his 3-star default outfit? Shame.
Absolutely disgusting, Arky. I can't believe this. Now we'll have to settle with yet another B for Tetsuox. Wow, we're adding a lot of B to the stream. So
right?
close to another A. Oh well. Anyways, we'll move on to Tetsuya. I know a lot of you have a strong opinion about this character.
No,
Oversee art.
Yeah,
I'm getting
who's
mad.
this-
this is F tier for me. I'm sorry.
Really? He's more offensive to you than Taurus Mask?
Yes, yes, it is. I'm sorry. It's just everything is terrible here. Like, you do get the kind of character he is, but also that's all I'm getting here from Tetsuya. His 4-star art is incredibly cursed, and I'm not even sure why. It looks so fucking weird to me. I have no words. It's just too cursed for me. I can't even save him by saying, "Oh, wow, he's culturally accurate." But no, I think most of his art is pretty ugly, and he also is not helping. So that's it. It looks also not helping. So there you go. It is an F tier for me.
Yeah, I don't really know what to think about Tetsuya. His main contribution in the main story is usually some sort of, side scene where they're talking about, oh no, it's like the game was rigged from the beginning, or oh no, the place is flooding, oh no, we have to run. He's always just this side character talking in the background about what's very obviously happening to everyone else. And
kind of got replaced.
maybe.
He was kind of like the acting guild master for a while before we got introduced to like Tsukuyomi and then Ellie. But now, since we have that, he's just kind of the outlaw's lackey.
He doesn't really have any personality every time I see him. The most I've seen of personality was with, I guess, him trying to be nice to Suzuka during Fashionista. But other than that, it's just, he's mob tier for me. Even if he doesn't.
I mean, I guess that. I mean, if you played Mystic Christmas and if it was translated, it would probably help you a bit. But
we could say that about a lot of
Yeah,
Christmas
he's pretty
units, but
bland.
that's just, unfortunately we can't add that to consideration.
yeah, even with that, it's still pretty bland.
I think the 4-star is a bit funny, where he's just like, he looks cool and all that with holding his blade up.
He does not look cool. He's weird.
And like generically cool, I don't mean like I find him cool. I mean he's doing this, cool pose because he's like so edgy and all that. And then his glasses are just randomly broken underneath his legs. Like, when did that happen?
I'll put him in low C. I think I'm not really impressed by anything. Like whether it be his 3-star skins, his 4-star, his 4-star variant, all of it's just kind of bleh. Not sure if that's enough to drop down to D. I mean, I wouldn't argue against that, but I'll put him in low C for now.
I'll put him in.
I will rate him.
Good.
Oh, I will rate him B because I don't like his pants. His regular 3-star.
D. Okay.
Yeah, I do like his Christmas variant art actually.
It's kind of
I think it
sad
looks kinda
that
nice.
I agree with you in terms of his Christmas
I
skin
still
is
rate
actually
him
better
D.
than his regular shit, which is not usually
Yeah.
the case. Where usually the Christmas thing is what turns shit off. And it's not like his Christmas gear is that great, but it's just everything else in comparison is just nothing.
Yeah, I would also put him in D tier. Because my favorite parts about this character are the parts that aren't about him. Like the details in the background of his base 4-star art. Also, I keep forgetting that he has like a Christmas variant, which is kind of sad. Because I keep
Ash.
blocking this character out of my memory.
He's just Christmas
Probably
Melody too.
unintentional.
Okay.
Like you just forget. just kind of there.
I'm gonna toss him in low D then, because I'd be happy with low D or even F. But most of you are like just like middle D, or one of you are saying F. So is that right? Okay, we'll move on.
That is fine by me.
Yeah.
All right. Tezcatlipoca, what do you think of this warmonger world representative of El Dorado, who sacrificed his entire body and is now just using facsimile and gets around to smoke? Go.
I think his design is actually pretty good. So I will rate him S tier. So I think
I was about to say that. Yeah, I was about to say
it
that.
like
See,
captures
because-
a lot of his like mythological references. I think his outfits are pretty good too.
Yeah, there's not like I like all of his outfits actually, and I think he looks really, really cool. And I like his art for both his 5-star and festival art. And I actually really like his I like his chibi plushie form. I think that looks very cute, and even though it's a very intentional plushie bait, I think it very clearly worked. So I think S tier. And I think it's just a really solid design. Kind of like Shiva for me. I think he just works.
I think high A was my ranking for him, but I'd be fine with S tier.
Yeah, same.
Oh, never mind. Go ahead.
Harvey!
Harvey?
What? Oh, I thought you guys were going. Sorry. I think his chibi form kind of raises that rating for me, just because if you have like no prior knowledge about Housamo, it's just kind of funny to see this fucking war criminal just be like 1 foot tall out of nowhere.
Yeah, I don't personally find Tezcatlipoca hot. However, I can't deny that he does have drip. He has the cultural references and character references. In terms of, it's very clear he's a general, and you can see more of his personality being a bit of a goofster too with his yukata stuff. And even without the chibi skin, I'd probably give him at least mid-A from all of that. He's quite expressive too, and his 5 stars and 4 star are solid with showing his expressions and the sort of things he's up to. But the plushie thing probably raises it up to high A for me, just like Harvey, so yeah. And I would be fine with us as well.
I would give him A tier as well, because of all the reasons you said as well. I just can't give him S because I still think that his base attire is fucking dumb. But that is just me.
Cultural.
And also I don't know.
Slash mythological.
There you go. But I'm fine with S as well if everyone else wants S, sure.
Okay, we have more A's than S's, but most of us are high A, so I'll toss them in the bottom of S, if that's alright. Alright, our first S in the stream, jeez. Took a while.
And he's better than Fate, his Tezcatlipoca, so he also had those bonus points for that.
Bonus points for
Very
being a
low
better
bar to
representation of
get over that, but
Tezcatlipoca.
sure. Okay, the hero. Irby, you're up.
Why is it me?
You know why it's you. You know why, don't be coy.
I think he should be at least above the protagonists. Because he actually has expressions. And has some pretty funny ones at that. Especially the fucking iconic cat face. Yes, that one, exactly.
I do like the cat face.
Yeah, that's a good
It is
point.
pretty funny. So, even though there's not a whole lot here to go by, I would still give him a solid B, at least. It's just the protagonist, but better. Even though he comes from a different game, it combines a lot of aspects of the base protagonist and just adds a whole lot more with it and gives it a fresh new look, made in 2020 instead of 2016. so yeah, I think I'm gonna go with that.
I give him AD because I like the protagonist more, just because I like MC5 more than the hero's entire body. He's just, fucking MC1, but slightly more Bara, and also has, the Hanumon voice acting as usual. So it's just,
Sorry,
I can't remove that in my mind.
That face carries him so hard over the protagonist, honestly.
No,
It's all hard.
protagonist is better.
That's
so
too
funny.
memorable. I like it.
I like the the voice acting for him. Yeah, it's like a big meme, and I think he's more likable than the protagonist in the actual game.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Partially because he has a fucking personality that you don't have
Yeah,
to
he's
imprint onto
scary
him.
and likable.
The protagonist has a personality. He saves people without asking for anything in return. That's totally the original personality, right?
He's got some, but like the hero has more.
Okay,
He's
so
one of the personality.
alright, give me your ratings. You all seem to like him more than I do.
Where did we put the protagonist again?
He ended up
Is it
in bottom of C.
Let's see.
Okay, I'm rating C because there's no way I'm rating this dude under protagonist.
I think I think either high, at least C, maybe C.
Okay, we're all sticking with
I was
C
about
then.
to say high C, but I don't know. His base 3-star only has that one shirt. I'm just kind of whatever.
I'm not impressed by his basic white shirt at all, and his armor isn't anything to write home about either.
His armor is
I-
cool. What do you mean?
Okay, RP,
I like the
Irby.
armor.
I will put him at B tier.
Okay, well that's 3 C's and 1 B, so I'll put him at the top of C then. There.
Wait, I put him at B as well. What
I
do
know you
mean
did.
1B.
I said 2 B's and 3 C's. Or, actually, I'm already missing count here. But I think it was 3 C's, wasn't it? Me, Milk, and Arkandale. So 2 B's from Harvey and you, Irby. So that
Oh, yeah.
means top of C, which means protagonist and the hero
There
are
you
now
go.
flanking all of C, which is kind of funny.
Yes, they are gatekeeping the C tier.
Keeping them in check.
The mob tier.
Okay, so what do you think of a Thunderbird? Who is part of the Great Ones, or what is it called? The Great Spirit.
Great Spirit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The great ones.
Shut up.
I think he deserves to be above Gandharva.
Oh, definitely.
Okay, well that much is obvious.
The bar is on the floor.
It's on the floor. So you can kind of see the Great Spirit stuff there, but I'm not really sure what his original inspiration is. But he does have a lot of Great Spirit outfits as well, not just on his base because of Summer River. He also got something else.
Not that I read about him directly, but I did read about him indirectly by chance. He is apparently... I'm sure you guys know the story of Heyoka now, with Wakan Tanka and how, the Heyoka is the sacred clown of their culture. And apparently, in order to become the Heyoka, you need to go out into the wilds in some thunderstorm and have a vision of the Thunderbird. So it's this dude, apparently.
Yeah, I do think that if the inspiration is there and he doesn't look cursed, he deserves at least a B tier. So that's pretty cool.
Yeah, I would rank him B tier. I think it's a very safe interpretation of the myth, but they don't do anything too wild with it. It's just like a bird, and then you see like lighting in the background on his 4-star art. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll rate Thunderbird B tier because he's just pretty okay. I I do think though that his thunder looks like shit compared to Taishakuten and Kershaw. I do think his Summer River variant though looks pretty nice, even though the pose is a little weird. Mainly the outfit, I think.
I think I might go with A actually. I think he looks pretty cool. He's not my. I'm not like a big bird person, but I think his outfits are pretty cool, especially his default one. The unique pose, where he's just pointing right in front of you. He's kind of varied in his poses actually. I forgot. But I think his casual skins are pretty good, especially the Summer River one.
To be honest, I think his biggest flaw is just being forgettable since he doesn't appear in the story.
Yeah.
I don't really get his disguise shtick either, but okay. I am a bit confused.
He's meant to be more like a secret, like a superhero in a more.
But like, why?
traditional
I don't get that. And also, it's like he's supposed to represent actual, show or however you pronounce it, mythology. But then he looks more like Babe Bunyan with his cowboy getup, westernized. So I don't really get where this intersection is coming from. Doesn't really have any sort of.
How
Native
else
American
are you gonna show Americans to Japanese people?
Real.
No.
You want to have him like hold a bag of McDonald's?
McDonald's bag.
They did Wakan Tanka
Thunderbird.
good, but it's like, why cowboys? This shit doesn't make sense. Anyways, I'd give him low C, honestly. Ignoring that part, I also just think he's kind of ugly. I'm not a fan of these
Birds.
misproportioned. No, I'm a fan of birds decently, but his weirdly like misproportioned abs and his kind of yee ass haircut.
Oh yeah,
is
his
not
body
great.
is kind of weird.
Yeah.
Oh right, I forgot
He's a
about that.
bird.
So yeah,
He's a bird. You can't like criticize his hair too much.
I mean, it looks like he has like a backwards comb over or some shit like that. It's kind of hideous. Anyway,
I can't believe I have to defend the bird, even though I don't care about birds.
Still keeping it at B. It doesn't look disgusting to me, at least. So
Yeah, I don't really see him as C tier, so there you go.
all right.
It's still B for me.
Looks like he averages out in B then, since we got 1A, 1C, and several Bs. I don't know if Harvey said anything, but I'm sure he'd rather abstain either way.
I think it said B tier.
Okay. Harvey, you need to speak up more. You're always speaking less. Jesus Christ.
What?
Okay,
I spoke second. What? What do you
it's
mean?
fine. You can
It's
speak first now, so
obnoxiously
I cannot forget you speaking. You're up this time, Harvey. What do you think of Tianzun?
Oh, we're finally on someone good. Nice. So Tianzun deserves S tier because I think this is the best interpretation of his myth in like any sort of media. Because he's an actual old man.
Really? Is there like
Yeah,
other inaccurate interpretations or
If
something?
if you search up Tianzun on like Google Images, like how the results will be like this bishy guy from some manhwa comic, yeah.
is he not supposed to be the combination of like three old men or something like that?
I don't know what he's supposed to be, which one he's supposed to be based off of. I think it might be like an amalgamation of each Tianzun, but I'm not sure.
I think he's the Daldi one, but I don't know.
Arky, do you know?
Not really. No, not really.
Okay.
Not really.
Well,
I think someone had a theory, and I think it was what the one Milk said, but it's never been like explicitly confirmed or hinted at. So it's mainly just theories, I think.
yeah. I also like the bear symbolism all around him. He has a panda necklace, and also his glasses have a little bear face on top of them. I'm not sure if the glasses bear is supposed to be like a panda as well. It might be because, Chinese bear and whatnot, but yeah. Also, he's hot. So, yeah.
Important.
He's S tier in my book.
I agree that he is home. I'm not quite sure about the accuracy of the interpretation. I'm not sure what kind of liberties they took to make him red-skinned, but that's a plus, I guess, for me. I do like all the accessories he has, especially the pink sunglasses are a nice touch. So I was looking for a reason to not give him S tier, but I can't find it, so I'll just agree with Harvey and give him S tier. There you go.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Or this.
I think he has like the most like visually interesting designs. He has a rainbow hair and some a neat base outfit.
Yeah, he
And it
does
doesn't-
pull
it
off
doesn't clash
rainbow
too
hair.
hard. The colors all work together. Hard to pull off rainbow, honestly.
Like, yeah, usually
You can
rainbow
also
is
really
just
tell what kind of
vomit,
person he is.
but he
his
does it in a nice way.
expressions.
Yeah. And he gives off a very hippie
He's
vibe
hot,
because
so
of it too.
I won't argue
'cause-
against that.
Is he supposed to be like a hippie of some kind? Because he kind of looks like one.
Yeah.
Alright, that fits his
Kind of.
Otherwise, he's like
He's-
a party. He's like a partier. Yeah.
Yeah. He's like kind of like low key irresponsible because he kind of fucks up whenever he wants and like disappears on a whim.
Sometimes intentionally, sometimes not. Because of horror.
I think he's pretty hot too. I wouldn't argue with us, but I do want to say one thing. He kind of ruined the Chapter 14 trailer a bit. Like, it's super serious with this hardcore metal music, and then right when it reaches the climax of how hardcore it gets, you just see his naked bikini skin. I'm like, okay, sure. But other than that, yeah, it's just...
I didn't kind of get that since we also have like Loki's half naked skin pop
But
up out
that's
of
just his
nowhere.
regular skin, right?
Meanwhile,
Meanwhile,
same
he's stripped.
trailer too.
It's like
Yeah.
Loki was just having a skin rip. Like Tianzun, meanwhile, is like going there in the beach episode for some reason in mid chapter 14 while everyone's being transformed or some shit in the background. It's very bizarre.
Well, I don't think it's as bad as seeing fucking Beowulf's dragon thing get turned on by getting choked. So.
I mean, that part was already past the climax of the
Ara
season.
like that part.
I did. Anyway, I wouldn't argue with this, but my personal rating would just be maybe like A.
I will personally rate A because I'm still a little bothered by how he looks more Caucasian than Chinese.
That's a good point, honestly. It's probably just the artist because they don't really know how to draw anything besides Canadians.
I'm pretty sure the artist draws this face for everyone.
I mean,
He
it's a hot
draws,
face, but still.
Like, yeah, it is pretty hot, but it is kind of weird seeing Graves with this face sometimes. From League of Legends.
Okay, we got 2 S's and 2 A's. Who hasn't said their thing yet?
Archie.
Archie.
I always said S.
Did he say
Archie
S?
said S.
I don't even remember you speaking, but okay.
Fine.
I didn't catch that.
It's hot, so...
Okay, well, another S then. Why not? Sure. Nice. Right.
Winning.
Wow, we have a lot of S's today.
This is a 2 S's.
We have like 2, don't we?
so much. So more,
That's
like,
more
already
than
kind of not.
yesterday.
I mean, that was...
That-
we got 2 in the
that-
end.
last time.
Whatever.
Yeah, we got Smoky God and
Oh
someone
right,
else,
we
I
got
think.
Smoky God
And
Yeah.
Seepically.
and Oscar.
Alright, we will now be talking about Tindalos. So, Harvey and your clone, Milk, it's time for you to speak at the same time.
Huh?
It's the joke when you missed it.
I think Milk should lead because he probably knows more about Tindalos than I do.
Huh?
Okay.
He's just like a Lovecraftian hound that like chases after stuff if you like mess up with time or something. And his stuff revolves around 120 degrees because for some reason that Lovecraftian writer decided, okay, 120 degrees and triangles have to do with time for some reason, or like the corners of time. For like rating wise, I'm kind of like split between B and A, just because even though while I like his design, he's like very similar to a lot of Takemoto output. On the other hand, I think his personality and like is just very clearly conveyed. I'm not really sure though about how I feel about a Housamo character literally just being a gamer, but I guess that's a lot of old ones, so I can't really critique from there. I do kind of find it a little like half-assed that your only like Lovecraftian old ones thing is just a tentacle tongue, and that's it. When we had like even from Gen 1, like Nyarl and Shiro have some like pretty fucked up accessories,
That's true.
like horror wise. Yeah. But I think that this stuff as like a sort of shady-ish, maybe not shady, but like fitness gaming streamer, it's like there. So I'm just kind of split between B and A.
I'm kind of the same way. I think his design's a lot easier to appreciate if you have background knowledge of who he's supposed to be, with how angular his design is. But like, if you don't know much about, you know, the several Lovecraftian mythos, then his design's gonna get lost on you pretty easily.
Yeah, you're just gonna see like Flavor of the Month Wolf, which is like pretty good to like all the canine lovers who suddenly became Tindalos fans in summer last year, but I think his design is very admittedly sort of basic. I do like the shark sort of markings though. I mean, not, yeah, on his like fur. It's a nice touch to sort of differentiate him.
I think. Can I speak?
You can speak.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. I think he looks. Yeah, I can't tell he's a fucking old one or even Tindalos or anything at all here. He's just a wolf for Yossi, and that's all I see. I'm not really a fan of the whole tech outfit, whatever, streamer gamer, whatever you want to call it, either. But at least I don't find the design offensive, so he's got that going. I will give him a low B or high C. It's fine. That is my rating of Tindalos, because
Okay.
there is nothing here for me. There is nothing. I see nothing in this art.
See no evil.
I see no evil.
Yeah, that's a good point. I wish, looking at this design more, I do wish he had like more alien aspect to him. Like, when he has his mouth closed, there's pretty much nothing.
He has glowing shit on his body.
I think I'll just put him in E. Really. Yeah. B.
Okay. I'll probably put him in. Well, I agree with most of what everyone said. Although I will say the Takemoto effect was extremely apparent for me when I first saw him. That I was just like, this is literally just his existing characters. I've gotten used to it now that I think he's a bit more different. But when he first released, I was just like, wow, this is as bad as Sass and Bale. But I guess it's not quite as bad as that. And if you actually looked up Tindalos, in terms of some other art for it, I mean, it's what you usually see is just some giant skinny dogs and all that, and the fog or some shit like that. So there's not too much he can physically show.
They're all like shady.
So it's, I think he couldn't really have added much anyways, besides his tongue, and he still needs to be hot in the end. So I'd probably just rate him below A, even though I said a lot of negative things about him. I do think he's kind of hot. So I will say it is a bit somewhat kind of capped that he's both like a streamer and like a fitness buff, which is like okay, sure, and a video gamer.
I
But
guess he's like a super variety streamer.
what does that even mean?
He's,
It's
he's like
exercise
that
while playing
streamer
video games.
who streams workout videos. There
While
you go.
playing, okay, sure, but like video games too. What? Very confusing.
It's called
He just
Ring Fit
both-
Adventure.
He's a progressive
Ring
streamer.
Fit.
Okay.
He doesn't
well,
have a life.
New
Isn't
stream
it like?
idea.
Isn't it like in stuck in VR forever?
Oh yeah, that's true. I
So
guess
he has
like
all the time to do
That's-
everything.
yeah, I mean it's a bit cap, but also it adds to his personality of being unique. So it's not necessarily a bad thing. It's just a bit, a bit hard to swallow at first. Anyways, I'm gonna toss him in mid B or even mid B should be fine for everyone. Not good.
We'll accept it as long as it's over Babylon.
That one is like high B, by the way. Just letting you know. Somehow she got high B.
Why?
Babylon got high
You
B,
all
what
did
the
this.
hell?
It wasn't like this.
This is
You
so
had no
weird.
control of
Why
this.
is she there? I bet that the only reason she's on high B is because she was like one of the first characters because she's B.
She wasn't. She was like in
and
the
then
second
she stayed
stream.
in
Pretty
high B.
long. I don't know. Anyways, she wasn't that
She was
bad.
not in the second stream. That was
Yeah,
she's
we did not just go to.
Yeah,
Okay,
that
it
was-
wasn't that
yeah.
bad, but fine. I'll move him slightly higher, but I can't do it just because, putting her just above Babylon just because you don't Babylon. So, mid height.
The solution
weird
is
to
to
see
move Babylon
above all
down.
those characters.
I know, yeah, I feel like it should be okay for us to like retroactively move character.
Highest Babylon above Dagon.
This is a stream to represent our opinions. What if our collective opinion
Look.
changes?
The
next
main
stream?
important thing in the end is the letter ratings. All right, the mid tier ratings or within tiers was never gonna be accurate anyways. I've been randomly tossing them in the general area of high or low, and so it's not like it's been exact science at that point. So don't stress it. All right. Anyway, we're moving on.
Let's move on.
All right, Toji, what do you think of this OC Oni Tokyo native?
Oh no.
It was
Check
very.
his other outfits because I think Toji regular is just super whatever.
He's got a lot of skins though. It's somewhat salvage him.
Well, he kind of has to have a lot of skins.
Yeah.
I don't like Toji.
I don't like Toji too
Thank you
much,
for repeating that twice.
but I feel like his design is really good at making you not like him in like a good way. You know what I mean?
In a good way. Cover your ears.
Like his character, like his like design, kind of like helps with you like disliking him when you first see him. Because I
I
like
mean,
how
looks like
uptight he
aggressive,
is.
off-putting.
Yeah. So I think that's actually a plus in his design.
I think he has this
Yeah, I can
uncanny
kinda
thing going
see
on
that.
where his body type is ambiguous between his ARs and his different cards. It's like he's either a Twink or he's a Twunk or he's a Bishi. It's very confusing.
We're not rating ARs though, right?
I know, but it's
Just
even
like
across
the
his cards
No.
too. It's just like he's more muscular in his 3 and 4, but then
Oh, okay.
he's more of a what's it called Bishi in his Halloween variant. It's a bit strange.
I think his Halloween variant actually doesn't look that bad.
It's the
So-
base. It's just like when he turns it sideways or some shit
I
like
think it
that.
looks okay.
I think it looks fine, his Halloween variant.
I don't hold any strong opinions towards Toji and his skins, so I'll just put him in C. I'm really don't have that much to say about him.
Did you get cucked by Toji? I think you did.
I don't think I even pulled on Halloween.
C
That-
for
that's
cooked.
better.
No, you got cucked when you're pulling for
Oh,
Kenta.
oh right,
Yeah.
yeah. I got cooked by everyone. I pulled the entire banner except for him at that point.
Isn't
What
he
the
still
fuck
on your
is that
support list as, like, a
expression?
level 1?
Sorry, I'm looking at the expressions right now. I'm like looking at his last two skins. One of them is just like horny, which is unusual, and then the last one is just like evil
That's-
Toji expression. When the fuck does he ever use this
Oh,
one?
I think those are for the Halloween police event.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This evil
Yeah,
Toji.
you don't have context for that.
It's so bizarre
It's,
seeing it.
it's spoilers.
It's spoilers. We can't tell you what happens, but you can probably guess
Yeah.
what happens.
He turns into, or he mind swaps with Kango or some shit. I don't know.
I think.
He gets possessed by Hanuman.
Fate worse than
I
death.
don't like Toji, but I think he's above Babylon. But I am very conflicted. So
God, I should just move Babylon down to the bottom so to get you guys to shut up about Babylon.
That's the plan, baby.
it's fine.
I agree with Irby, so I'll rate MP.
Really? After rating like Shiro and Ryota C or D or whatever, you really think Toji is that much better than both Ryota and Shiro?
I rated Shiro like B as well.
Oh, I see. I don't know how Shiro got so low then. I mean, I
Yeah.
probably rated him up.
I thought like he captured the serious.
I think the real mystery is how Babylon stayed that high.
We have to watch our old tier list for that. Just kind of see what our arguments were back then.
I think it was
Yeah,
a dog.
Like it might have been my fault,
Oh,
Or-
it was probably the dog. Yeah.
or it feels like the Jiangxi stuff.
We were still starting the tier lists.
We might have been more generous.
Well, Irby was definitely not the culprit because he would have just said it was
yes.
an anime high
I
school
think I
girl.
gave the lowest rating.
Yeah.
Okay, you know what? Everyone shut the fuck up. I'm moving Babylon underneath Christine now. Still within B, but...
No, that matters. Well,
Y'all
it's
need to
fine.
shut up about Babylon, seriously. Stop making Alice and Ifrit a thing again. Just stop. Just rate honestly. Alright, so what do you think of Toji now that Babylon is in her place?
I still would say B just because of his fuck off look that he kind of captures well, but a very low B because I think his like OG 4-star art is kind of hideous.
The Taurus mask
Like
effect.
bandages falling off. I don't know. I think the bandages look more like cum or something.
Please.
Huh?
It's the shading that is bizarre. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sensing B here, or even like low B. Somehow he's above both Ryota and Shirabo, whatever. So I'll put him in low B.
I think his Halloween variant is just too good, honestly. I like it. It's probably
Yeah, I would say
the
Halloween
best.
Toji is better than the other two.
I guess so.
Anyways, what did you rate Ryota? I feel like you rated Ryota low, Ara.
I did.
You're just like, it's like the food guy, and now you're complaining now.
That was Irby's complaint. I didn't call him just the food guy. He had a bit of a personality, but it's just like... I don't know. I forget my exact arguments, but...
What do you mean? Why is everything Irby's thing?
He did mention the food thing.
It wasn't even me that
the
said
other was
that
always mentioning he's the
first,
food
I'm pretty
guy.
sure.
I don't see him as the food guy. That's why I know it's not my argument. He's more the social guy and all that, but I think the argument was like, it didn't really showcase sad
It
in
didn't
his
come
skins or
across
something.
well.
Yeah. Anyway,
Okay,
we're
let's
not talking
move on
about
to
Ryota, we're
first
talking about Toji. So I'm just gonna toss him slightly above Babylon, also in low B. Is that right with everyone?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yes.
That's fine.
Jeez.
That's the right placement.
Alright, Tomte, what do you think of this Forgotten Christmas unit from Junanaga?
God, I hate it.
Guy is a little cursed whenever I see him, so I'll rate him D.
I don't.
Yeah,
It's like
I
uncanny
fully
elf.
agree with Milk. It's D tier.
Like, I feel like I don't usually agree with Irby with Babyface, but this is like the worst case of it. Babyface and muscular body. Yeah.
This is
Like, I'm
too cursed.
sure he's like sort of well drawn in his 4-star art, but he looks really weird. I don't understand how people find him hot.
Yeah, his 4-star is just awkwardly positioned too. And like he's holding his bag behind him and then he's sweeping some leaves with his forehand. All smiling. I don't really know what he's doing.
Is that
there.
Is that a fucking 8-pack that he has?
Yeah.
The source
that's
material is supposed to be
gross.
like a bearded gnome, so there you go.
What is with Light Wonders and being afraid of beards? What is this tiniest goatee he has? Okay,
Need to
just for that
appeal
piece of
to
knowledge,
the-
I'm gonna put him in low D. Jeez. I didn't like him enough, but even knowing that, just disappointment of what could have
Empty
been on top of
beards.
what he is.
Gotta appeal to the Fujoshis who only know of Yaoi.
I don't think they even like. Do they like Tom? No one. No, I barely see Tom. I have not seen Tom in once.
Well,
I don't think
that problem
anyone-
is more so because he only appears in Christmas, and Christmas is not translated, and Christmas sucks.
Yeah, he has one AR,
I like his
which is a
event, at
3-star
least.
AR with fucking Horkyu, so he.
I
No,
like
yeah,
his
like-
event, but I hate Roblox.
By Christmas sucking, it just means like whenever he's in Christmas event, he does nothing. So yeah.
Oh right, yeah, yeah. After his own event, he practically did nothing. Just like
Like he might be
Every
like the
Christmas unit.
sauna guy. Yeah.
That's really sad, and also
every
kind of
new Christmas unit is irrelevant after the
Yeah,
event.
the only person that escaped it was Isamna, because he's not really Christmas as well.
oh,
So-
it shouldn't be. Okay,
Krampus
so
managed to get a non-Christmas variant too, so
Krampus
he,
sort
I
of
think
skipped
he's
it, yeah.
slightly- Yeah.
Yeah.
okay, middle of D. Good for everyone.
I think I have one last thing to say, but yeah, just put him in D.
Okay, you know I'm gonna put him slightly low D as well because I think he's even worse than just
Okay,
middle D.
I think he deserves to be below McCroik.
I actually remember
Wow.
what I wanted to say. It was like, do you remember when there was like the silhouette teaser for like Mystic Christmas, and all you saw was the abs, and people were like actually kind of.
Oh, I remember that.
Yeah, and then it was like, what the fuck was that shit?
And then Candy said it was disappointing in one of the hints.
Yeah,
He literally said it's something about like it's not what you expect. It's cursed or
Yeah.
something like that, and we just
Yeah.
didn't believe it. And then it was he was right. He was
Yeah,
of course he was.
hair is pretty ugly now that I think about it, and his face is just like shitty elf. Okay,
I
mid
mean,
D.
at least Ager like saved that event, but yeah,
Yeah.
that silhouette reveal was very disappointing. If you're there around for that.
Okay, it's time to talk about one of the more contentious topics this batch. Irby, it is up to you to lead the way.
Oh, well, fine.
All right,
I
Triton,
want
what
to
do you
give-
think of him?
Triton S tier, but I cannot give him S tier, so I will give him an A tier. I think he is an actually good representation of Triton, even though Triton is usually depicted as a merman with like half fish and half human, just like mermaids. Or I think the creative liberties Life Wonders took made him a lot more like transient looking. Like they gave him gills, which he usually did not have in his depictions. Gave him the squinty, the fish eyes. Also gave him the scales and everything. So I think the replacement for the silly mermaid tail was actually a good one and a refreshing take. He also sports the shark teeth as well. He also sports the conch shell, which is the only thing Triton in the mythology is known for. So that's a pretty big indicator of who he is, and it's very visible on all his art forms. Unfortunately, he does not have any new art whatsoever or a lot of skins. I do think that the vibe of the strict teacher is definitely transmitted not only through his expression but also through his pose, through his 3-star pose, which looks like very imposing. But unfortunately, his art is very dated, so I cannot give him S tier, even though I love everything about him. So,
Really?
yeah, there you
Fooled
go.
me. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Irby, for the very honest, heartfelt love letter.
Also one more thing. before everyone says he's just wearing a fucking Speedo. He literally did not wear anything in the metals, so there you go. It is accurate in that sense.
Accurate.
There you go. It is accurate.
Okay. Everyone else, go ahead.
I'll rate B because I agree with most of the reasons Irby gave. I just feel like the lack of skins is very disappointing. But there's not really much you can do about it because Bomb seems to not want to give Triton art. So what can you do? But yeah, I think Irby had most of the things that I agree with.
Okay.
I just feel like the loss of skins and
No, I agree with you
just
there.
generally better art.
The lack of skins doesn't.
From A to B.
The lack of skins for me isn't too much of a deal breaker, but it's mostly the 1 or 2 skins that are there is kind of hideous.
Just
me.
very boring.
Just like ugly gym sweater shit. Like, okay, sure. And his only out skin
I
is.
think if he got new art, he might be better. So that's why I'm just putting it at B right now.
I will say,
I feel like if it showed this to someone, it'd probably just confuse them for like a merman interpretation instead of like Triton specifically. Just, I don't know. I feel like the kind of interpretations they did, I guess it's just kind of whatever. It doesn't feel very... Aside from like the conch shell, which I guess you'd have to be more...
I mean, that's the only thing that Triton was known for. It was literally just a man with a fishtail and a conch shell. That was it.
Yeah, I guess there's not a lot they had to work with anyway.
It was not very notable.
I wonder if they have a memo
just
in Light Wonder's headquarters right now. Where it's like, you're not allowed to, make a character that only has a tail and no bulge. Because they want to make it marketable. So they ended up with Triton. Because
I guess this is early.
Oh, I think Gurren Gotch doesn't have a bulge at all. He basically just leads into a tail.
It's the what's called alligator effect, I suppose, for being a scaly.
I get what you mean.
Yeah.
I feel like that serpentine thing doesn't really show up right. That's what you're saying? Like a naga?
Yeah, he just looks like a merman. Like, just a normal merman.
Okay. For Triton, for me, I mean, yeah, Speedo bad, but other than that, also kind of ugly sweater. However, I do agree with Irby's assessment for all his other things were creative, and they were bold to actually make him have shark teeth and fish eyes. So it's they could have easily just went the easy way and made him conventionally hot with like a fishtail or some shit like that, but they're a bit bold and tried to make him trans-like, and I appreciate that sort of effort to stray away from what is the obvious conventional like hot answer. I will say, as someone who's essentially a Gen 1 unit, if not like very close to one, he probably has one of the better abs across all bombs in the game, which is surprising considering how bad they can get. Doesn't look warped at all and doesn't look too much like you can cut them out directly from bakery. So props to that at least. His variant, or not his variant, his 4-star is pretty dynamic and posed too. And yeah, I would probably give him low B, maybe even like mid B.
I'll give him a C. I'm still not that impressed by his design, even without the explanation.
I mean,
Are we in mid B?
I would put him at low B as well. I don't have anything to add to that because everyone already said my thoughts, but
maybe if you actually spoke first, you can get your own thoughts first before everyone else. Jeez, Harvey.
I don't have any opinions on Triton. I just think that Jin's better. That's it.
Wow.
Wow, rude.
I mean, Jin is scarier. But based on these ratings,
But Jin does
sorry,
not have
Irby,
sharp
but
teeth.
I think Triton will actually have to be lower than Jin in this rating. Even though you're an A here, it's like 2 low Bs and 1 C. So, yeah.
He's more. No.
When winning. The
Rest-
money is calling.
Rest in peace. Okay,
How could you do this?
I mean, honestly, I was thinking of rating him C as well, but I don't know. You made a good argument, and when I talked about him, I felt like it would be a bit unfair, given it was a bold decision what he got in the end. But still, better than what you could have gotten. So, Tsathoggua, what do you think of this old one's Daichi?
I think he deserves to be above Tindalos because at least he does have some old ones. Shit with
Night glow skin, and also just straight up the slimes
not
that are
just the
random.
night ghost skin, but also his pot of slimes thingy that does look kind of a bit cursed like.
Not even just the pot of slimes. He has his third eye, his 2 sets of ears, his oddly shaped eyebrows. I feel like that makes him alien enough. Like he kind of looks like he's one of those species where like he almost looks like a bear, but he has some elements where you're not sure you can completely call him one.
I will say that I hate his variant a lot. I think it looks very dumb in that pose, but whatever.
He's egging
So
you
I
on
will rate
to
him
change his
IV.
diaper.
I think. Wait, where did we rate Tindalos?
I think he's
I
like
think.
B. He's in the middle of the a bit upper part. Yeah.
He's above Marcosius.
Okay, I would put this guy in A tier because it's not hard to guess that it's Seth from Lovecraft, and also once you figure that out, every design choice that they make with them kind of makes sense. Like you know why he's in need and why he's has this lazy personality, because in the actual mythos, this guy is like asleep 24/7, and he's kind of yeah, he's super lazy and won't ever leave his room. And this is exactly what Seth and Housamo is like too. So yeah.
It's a pretty creative decision to make him have a neat personality as a result, and even make that his base skin, just wearing the most neat kind of outfit possible. Indoor casuals that have probably been worn a bit too many times.
I think I'll have to agree with Harvey. I think A is a good choice for him. He looks Lovecraftian. If you look into his ology, it completely fits his appearance and personality. I think they did a good job designing, just like Surtr as like, you know, as an interpretation. So I think that's a good place to put him.
I will rate him B because even though I might agree with your guys' arguments, I think his 5-star art is atrocious looking.
Did he say
I
B
think
as in Bob or
because
D
of
as
the
in
heavy-
Duck?
Bob.
Okay. I think his
Because I think he can be cute, but I really don't like the shading of Gamma Chaos's art sometimes. I feel like-
non-existent nasal shading. Because they don't have a nose, get it?
Yeah. I didn't really understand what you were saying, but okay, sure. But yeah, I don't like Gamma Chaos art too much, so I will rate him B as a compromise because the arguments about his personality and character depiction in mythology are criteria for rating.
Okay. I'm inclined to agree with both of you, but I think he's actually cute, and I do think his 5-star is decently hot as well. So even if you think it's a bit plain, so I'd probably give him an A, solid A. Okay, so I'm hearing 3 A's, 1 B, and I forgot what Irby said. Like, was it also B?
I said B.
Okay, I'll toss him in the bottom of A then. Is that good for everyone? Alright, let's go for everyone then, I guess. Tsukuyomi, what do you think of this Bishi / guild
I'll go
master?
first.
Good.
I have no opinions on this character, so I will abstain from voting and get to know when you guys talk.
Thank you. Wow, alright. I mean, at least you're honest about it. So, I guess I can go since I seeded him, even though I don't like him. He's got some decent drip from his Kabukicho Night Festival, even though they're not exactly attractive. I do like the fact that they're, fairly well designed as the sort of astrologian kind of gimmick that he's going for. I do think as what's called the stereotypical hot popular dude in school, he gets that image across, even though he's not, hot for most of us in the LGBT community. If you see a character like this anywhere else, you'd think, oh yeah, he's the popular guy that everyone fawns over. So, just for that, because that's exactly what his personality is, as the guy who charms everyone, and not even because of his artifact ability. I'd say he at least deserves maybe like a high B or even low A, even if he does have the Moai face.
I do not feel charmed, so I will give him a D tier because I find him very cursed.
I think for me, even though he doesn't appeal to me personally, I think I can respect I can respect the attempt to appeal to a different audience, subsect of audience, and I can see how they like it. I actually really enjoy the Halloween, but for that, I'll actually respectfully give him a B. May not be my type, but I can respect.
Alright.
I will rate B as well, because he's just that anime trope of a Bishi character who's like a host. I was reading a mythology and there wasn't really that much about him that was known, so he got the moon reading part down, so I'm fine with it. He has the Magatama.
Hey, nice. So he's not doing anything egregiously out of character from his original stuff. Alright, happy to toss him in the middle of B then. We'll now be moving on to Tuaring. What do you think of this Honkai Star Rail reincarnation of some real life dude that died due to being gay? Or some shit like that, I don't know. So, what do you think of him?
I will use the same argument as I used on the previous character. I think it's atrocious, but I will also give it D tier, because I'm not a fan of these kinds of characters, and also, even though he does have the fucking apples, I'm not really seeing the interpretation of Tuaring here. I know he's not supposed to be the actual Tuaring, but also, I'm not seeing any resemblance. At least Oscar had the stupid cane and clothing as well, but this guy has nothing. He's just pretty not Arknights, but the pretty boy that is almost gender ambiguous from every anime game ever. So D tier.
I've been thinking about my opinions on Tuaring's design for a while, ever since he released, and I've seen the conversations, and I think I will have to give him F tier.
Holy shit, what the fuck?
Because
I wasn't expecting someone to give it less than me.
I think I know what they're trying to. I think because you're talking about how the interpretation and stuff. I think I know what they're trying to go with Tuaring, and it actually makes me uncomfortable how they took his what they took from the real life Tuaring's life to make their own interpretation. It's not the same character, but it's their.
Oh right. I know.
I don't like it. I haven't been comfortable with the idea ever since I.
Oh yeah, maybe I will change to F tier as well.
Are you talking about the chemical
I
castration
forgot
thing?
about that.
Yeah, I'm talking about the castration thing. And you can't even deny it because that's in his bio. That's in Tuaring's bio too. So they explicitly put that in there. So you know that's like that was in their mindset when they were designing him.
So that's.
And I kind of hate it. I kind of hate it. So I'm putting him in F tier.
Guys, you can't
Yeah.
look away from the truth. It's important to have these things in our history textbooks and to
It's
accept
disrespectful.
it.
I
feel like
You
this
should-
is just
it's-
blatantly
guys,
disrespectful.
I
Trying
It's
to
think-
like
act
erasing
Turing.
history if you pretend it never happened. It's an important conversation to
It's not
have.
erasing history. It's being disrespectful. You can touch on those subjects without designing him as a femboy.
Yeah.
I think like as if
Castrated
this was like a
equals femboy.
standalone OC without any connections to Turing or like maybe some other historical figure, I don't know, but like I think if you ignore the parts of him that like aren't Turing, yeah, if you ignore the parts that are Turing, I think he's a pretty cool character and he's pretty stylish. But like the actual Turing connections are kind of wild. Like it's kind of insane that they're even in the game, but also
Maybe
don't
that's why they added an A to his name.
yeah, it's
I think that too.
just
I kind of think that too a little. They want kind of want to add a little more separation.
They wanted to separate by putting the A from Alan in Turing.
yeah.
Even like
um
beyond the castration, they have his suicide apple too. And I'm just like, why?
Guys, it's history.
Oh my god.
You can't just make everything, horny and appealing to everything. It's important to have important representation from our history and LGBT. hence fanboy Turing is important to have. It's an important concession to have to accept our history to come along this way. Fanboy
can
Turing
address-
is woke. Fanboy
can
Turing
address-
is...
Sure that
Fan by
not
Turing.
being a fanboy.
We all
we
need to
make
accept...
Housamo Turing and FGO Tez fight to the death.
I think it's a very
Yeah,
important
I-
historical lesson, guys. Just putting that there.
I would put this thing in D tier just because I still think the art looks nice. And that's about it.
Okay, I'm putting Turing, personally, for me, in B tier. It doesn't really bug me that it's, touching on real life things like that. It's like, when is it, how much time needs to pass before it's too soon, right? This stuff happens in real life. And, of course, we can always just poke fun on it and say it's a bit tasteless. But, like, most of these gods and deities here are all about death and sacrifice and some other questionable shit. But we don't blink an eye because they seem far in the distance, whereas Turing seems more modern. But in either way, none of them are in
You
real
don't
life
blink
times.
an eye because they're fictional. Turing is an actual person.
Yeah, a lot of these are actually fictional. It's kind of mythology. That's the point.
Well, the point
I
is
know
that
a lot
the
of
truth
people
is behind it
will take
either way,
this
right?
as more offensive, but
Maybe if you were like a descendant or a friend of a descendant of Turing's family, sure. But for me, Turing is pretty much like other mythological figures, just something I read in the textbook in the end that has an important life lesson or some shit like that. So
I know we're still living in Turing's influence. He was a very important and very influential person for computer science.
I mean,
It's not like he just. I don't think it's that kind of. He's not that distant. He's still very much relevant in our society.
well, again, how long is too soon when something becomes fine? It's just like you can draw the line somewhere, but for me, it's I don't know the guy personally, I don't know the family personally, and what does it take 100 years, 1,000 years? That distinction doesn't really matter to me at that point. Anyway, it seems most of you are voting D or F though, so I'm gonna toss him in like high D, if that's right with everyone. Since my rating's like objective,
with
it's
me.
kind of skewed.
I guess that's a bad.
that was my original rating. To be honest, it was D tier. It's fine.
I was going to vote D tier just because I think, like, objectively his art is pretty well drawn.
Okay.
I don't really like the fact that you can't tell that he's a mathematician at all, though.
The logic bombs. I don't know.
Is the top hat not enough?
Also, I should have rated this thing F tier because it made an Enigma thing, but whatever.
Wow. Anyway, Tuaring saved in D tier. We'll now be moving on to the next show. We're making okay-ish time, but we could be honest, maybe a bit faster. We're going to be talking about Touchdown next. So what do you think of this crafter from Diva Loca?
TV star?
Stop. It's Touchdown.
No thoughts. I will abstain from voting on this because I actually have no opinion.
I would put him in B tier because the lizard or reptile thing is cute. It's a salamander, right?
Something like that. It's a sun, or something that represents the sun. But yeah.
Yeah.
Vritra?
Yeah.
Vitra's kind of cute.
You're great.
Kind of got like a got a bit of a Saruno baby face, but I don't think it's that bad on him. I think he looks kind of cute actually.
I think he's hot.
I think I'm good with B tier.
I'm gonna rate him A, honestly. He's got the references to his thing, his culture, but also he has references to just the world of Postma as well, as being the guy who creates the potions, the stamina mages, and all that. So I think that's kind of nifty. And I do think Vritra is also kind of cute, but I actually think Tasha is kind of hot personally. His pose was always kind of hot in his 4-star for me, and he's got a nice body, nice, very rare body hair as well. And he's kind of a fun personality too, which matches his goofy expressions that he has.
Yeah, I will rate low A as well. I don't actually find him that hot, but I think it does like carry across his personality pretty well. Actually, never mind. His like default expression is some dumb fucking face. why is his default that? It doesn't really capture his like maniacal sort of vibe. I'll throw my rating down to B. Sorry, TV star. Also, his pose and his 3-star. Why are his legs spread out like that?
Because Vitra's
It's very
in between
awkward.
it, I guess.
Like, why does he have to have like the spread leg and always saying hello to people?
I think it's cute that he's saying hello to people like that. Kind of like a friendly person
He's
saying,
the
"Oh, there."
representative
God.
of the men's spread.
He said hello. It's cute.
I mean, he's cute. It's a cute person saying hello, so that makes it even cuter. So it's fine.
I still don't really like how his default expression is this stupid, like, neutral face. Because that's not his character at all.
I mean, it's just his neutral expression. Usually neutral doesn't give a hint of what the personality's like.
Really.
Also, Vritra also makes expressions across all of them, which is, I think, a nice attention to detail.
I think that's kind of the norm for, like, accessories. Living
Yeah, but
beings.
Vritra's cute. Not like other accessories like David or Legion or whatever.
What?
What, you think Legion's cute?
Yeah, they have the ooh face.
The ooh face, right. Okay,
The uwu face.
so I'm sensing B here, even on most of you didn't even give your letter rating explicitly. Well, 2 of you, or B and RT, I
Didn't
believe.
3 of us say B?
I said
Did you? Okay.
Yeah.
What about you, Kirby?
I abstained
He's
from voting.
abstaining.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll just toss
My
him in the B
God.
then. What? Come on, you can't expect me to remember everyone's opinion every single time when you're saying a bunch of other things too. Alright, toss him in the middle
This
B. Actually, I'll put him
The
slightly.
most character.
Oh no,
Oh my god.
Tiefen's one expression is
It's Irby's nemesis.
Who is it? Who
It's,
is it? Who is it this time? Oh, it's
This
Typhon.
Yeah.
Disgusting.
so cute. I love Typhon. Okay.
Really?
Yeah, I'm actually a big fan of his sideways expressions and his goofy, what's called beach babe personality to perfectly compliment Ganglios, and they are friends in real life too. And I think he's kind of hot too with his basest skin. I do think his 4-star's a bit whatever though. But yeah,
His 4-star art is awful. Horrendous, even.
It's the
I think it looks
ugliest thing ever.
yeah, it's not great. But I do think he's really hot.
Also,
in his
you
5-star.
there is zero connection to the actual Typhon from the mythology anywhere whatsoever.
His sacred artifact, which flips things.
What even?
One of those things where it's like he's meant
Yeah, I
to
don't
be a
even-
giant, but he, his power is to grow, so he looks normal size. He's tall. He's the tallest.
He's also supposed to be a serpent giant. Where is
Oh my
the serpent
God, his-
part?
His
that
surfboard was
mythological
a sacred
interpretation.
artifact? Jesus.
I mean, technically, he's not really a
He's
shark
just-
either, so it kind of works out.
Yeah, he's like a.
So,
I think I kind of like that they didn't make him a shark. He's kind of like a shark orca hybrid. And
So-
learned that I was like, oh, that's neat.
and it's really nice because it's obviously not a shark or an orca, but it also just looks very natural. Like, you don't question, what the fuck is this species? He just looks cute. Unless I'm mistaken, you guys think it's bizarre he looks like this.
I do not care. C tier. There you go.
I think his 3 and 4-star art look pretty weird. So
His
I think his
basest
best
skin,
art is
though,
really just his 5-star art and the AR he has with Gangly.
Yeah, I think he kind of looks better when he's drawn by anyone who's not his artist.
you guys don't like his 5-star? And also his facial expressions are quite nice too. It's one of the few times they do.
Oh, I
that.
only like his 5-star.
Yeah, his 5-star looks nice, I guess. But also, I think he looks better drawn by like
Anybody
fucking-
else?
Yeah, Gyro or Gontang or whoever.
The Eta artist. If you remember that AR.
No.
Oh, okay. I take it
Oh,
back.
no. Maybe not that artist.
Yeah. No, this is my favorite rendition of Typhon right here with 5-star and his thick fingers. And also, just a personal bias for musicians in general for me. I like this sort of shtick going on for that. But yeah.
Show moment.
I mean, he has a point. So I would probably rate him happily in S. But what do you guys
Ass.
Really?
Yes.
Really?
He's cute.
Where's
the most
your
biased
Typhon?
rating ever.
I'm sorry, but
Actually,
you
the
rated a
DC
bunch of
Typhon
people
I
S
forget.
without barely giving explanation. I have nothing to say about Orgus, but
Every time I gave
S.
someone a random S, I always got the same reaction. You can't be surprised either.
Look, I'm not giving it out of nowhere. I'm impressed by his expressions and how it ties to his personality. Even though his mythology doesn't necessarily connect it as well. I mean, he's still water related, and I find his
You
entire.
just said he has no mythos connections and that his 4-star art was garbage.
I pretend I do
It's
not see the
fine,
bad. I see the
we-
good. I see the good.
I do not see. That's fair.
I see the
That's
good in
fair.
us all.
Let's move on.
Okay, what are you guys rating him, though?
Whatever. I'm putting him in like B tier.
It's here.
I will put him in C tier because even though I like Typhon, I think like he has already failed like 2 of the criteria, whereas art is whack. A lot of it is whack. And his mythology is very suspect. So that's like 2 out of 4 that's already bad. So that's C.
Okay, well, Kijimi only got like 3 out of 4 great, but he's F, just saying. Fine, I'll put him in the middle of B. Is that fine with everyone?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Harvey, you're up. Ulan-Bator. What do you think of this firefighter from Xanadu?
Oh my god, it's Coop.
I
It's
do
Guy
love me some
Fieri.
Coop.
Slash Johnny Test.
I guess he's also okay. Okay, we're just
not
getting
say
worse.
it.
Elon's kind of weird because he's like based off of a fucking capital or something.
The capital of
In
Mongol.
Mongolia, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So like, I'm not sure how they connected him to that.
Are you sure
Is
it's
it
named
like-
after a capital, or isn't it like a capital
No,
named
he's
after
not.
a
It's not
god?
necessarily the capital.
I think that's just his nickname.
It's a
Oh, yeah,
it's
it's
a code.
like
It's
something
a it's a code name because he's hiding his true identity. But I actually don't know what his true identity is.
Are you sure? In the
he's hiding
translated
his true
story,
identity, but we don't know what it is.
in the translated
So,
story, it's
I
more
can't
like
elaborate
he
on
never
that
tells his
because
name as
that's what he's
Ulaanbaatar.
supposed to
But
be.
okay, if you say so.
I just posted the name was there, Atayulan or something.
Oh yeah, I remember now.
Oh.
I think it's because he has the wings because of the Yuan flag, right? With the what is this thing? I don't know what it looks like. It's a Tengu, I think. Maybe. Anyways, yeah. He's kind of cute, but he also has bread roll abs, which kind of ticks me off. But aside from that, I think he has some neat facial expressions, and you can almost maybe kind of tell what kind of personality he has through his expressions, but that's kind of a stretch, to be honest. So, I would put B tier. His 5-star art is neat though, very detailed, very nice.
B tier? Okay.
Above Typhon.
Wow. B for Butter. I think he's really cute. But I don't know anything about his original mythology. I do think, just like, exactly like Akiya Gangen, I like the creative liberties they've gone to make them still look like firefighters, but in a very different way. So they don't just look like your boring, like yellow raincoat, yeah, sort of thing.
Yeah.
So he has a pretty original color scheme as well, and I appreciate that the design that goes behind creating their own custom-made firefighter uniform. I do think it's not quite as obvious he's a firefighter like Ulam was, but at the very least he doesn't look like a hockey player either. So a bit less.
Honestly, he looked more like a mechanic to me at first sight. So
Yeah, with
I
his
don't know
tool
why.
belt.
Yeah.
I'll probably give him B as well. I want to give him an A, but there's like nothing related to his mythology that I'd rate him higher. Maybe I'd give him an A just because of the memes with who he looks like.
It's
But-
mainly more based on like the Ulaanbaatar flag. Anything.
Yeah, I'm not sure what based on. But apparently, it's probably the same as a Vargo, where that's not actually his real name.
Yeah, no, it's explicitly confirmed. It's in like his bio.
I rate him like high B, just because I think his art is pretty well drawn, and his like sleazy personality comes off pretty well with his expressions.
Oh yeah,
Or
he's actually a total flirt
Yeah.
in the story, and I thought it was charming at least.
Yeah.
yeah, so I would rate him higher for that. I just don't care for like the weird multicolored hair that
The Yu-Gi-Oh
people say
hair.
is like cool. Yeah, or whatever. So
Yes.
I think it's neat. He has like little porcupine hair.
the
I
Tianzun to Ulan multi-hair.
It's better
I
than
think-
multicolored hair at least.
Yeah, Irby.
I think his art is a lot better than Typhon's, so he deserves to be above C tier. There you go.
No one's
Me
saying
too.
C, okay? You didn't need to bring up Typhon. Jeez.
Well, remember you rated Typhon C.
It was the last topic.
My
It's the
God.
last topic, so.
So
that's
you're
why I
rating him
brought it
C,
up.
but you also want him higher than Typhon. That doesn't even make sense. Okay. Stop strategically
No,
voting,
I
please.
said that I was going to rate him higher, that I rated Typhon because I like his art. There you go.
Okay.
I have no strong opinions towards Ulaanbaatar, especially because there's also no connection to the mythology or whatever. So yes, that is why I use Typhon as well.
Okay, I'll toss him in
I think
mid
that's
high B.
because they didn't make his mythology like explicitly clear in the story. So it's kind
Yeah.
of confusing to.
So I guess it can be discounted as it's not revealed yet, especially since he has like no skins or appearances ever. Again, we're very.
I think they might have mentioned the Tai Ulan like once or twice in chapter 13. I can't remember.
Oh no, we need to speed up. We're only 2/3 of the way done.
Okay, I didn't get
No!
the beat there.
It's fine. The next is Vapu. It's probably going to be very fast.
Wow. Okay, we should speed up. So mid high B. Let's move on. Vapua, what do you think of? I don't even know what this guy's supposed to represent. Some pig demon thing that can fly.
Russians are cute. That's my general first opinion. Nice.
Pretty sure it's not even supposed to be a pig.
What is
Come on,
it?
he's a griffin.
Yeah.
A griffin. Okay. Okay, I'll go first since no one else wants to. I think he's pretty cute facial expression-wise and just body type-wise, but he has like the most anti-drip I've ever seen in the game. I mean, there's worse, but honestly, pretty much everything he's wearing is pretty atrocious. So, I probably have to give him B or even like low B. I don't want to say C though, because I still think he's cute. I should probably comment on his mythology too, but I don't know anything about it, so there you go.
I will give him
Not
D
okay.
just because I think his outfits are extremely atrocious. Like, why is he wearing panties in his 4-star?
I don't know.
I hate the 4-star angle. It's so weird.
Wearing short
This
shorts.
guy has the worst outfits. Like,
Yeah, like you can ever imagine. Like, I'm playing Toontown and making the worst outfits, and he's beating me in these departments. Like, where the fuck are you getting this hat that's like has furry ears?
I will give credit where it's due, in that they do make some interesting design choices with his hat with eyebrows on it, and the butt wings, I guess.
The butt wings of. Oh my god, that is so stupid. That is how we're doing the Griffin.
That's how he flies, through his butt.
I think his expressions are pretty expressive. I don't really like how big his eyes are, but it can lead to like more comical stuff.
He's just more of a comic relief character. If that
Yeah.
helps his rating any bit.
So I'd
So
rate
I'd
him
put
higher
him-
for that, but I feel like his outfits are just so awful.
I'm hovering around high C, low B, just because I think he's kind of cute, but also his outfits, and I guess his like general shading is just kind of an eyesore to look at.
What is belly button?
I think he is very ugly, but also, now that you pointed the butt wings and I started to look closer, he does has all the attributes of a fucking griffin. So
Is the butt wings a plus
Somehow.
then?
the butt wings and the tail and the fucking mane. So I guess that is kind of accurate to his source material. It's more accurate than some of the demons we got and rated before. Like fucking C3 and Bale.
Oh my god.
So I will give it C because it's accurate, but it doesn't mean I like it. I still think he's very ugly.
I'll
Oh
be
my
generous and give him a low B because I really like his expressions and I think that carries more than his UK attire.
Yeah, I only saw expressions now. I'll move my rating from low B to just mid B because his expressions are pretty animated, which I should have expected for it in a QC. But yeah, I'm sensing low B as the final rating here. That good?
Yeah, it's fine. I'm still maintaining my D because his shit is atrocious.
Alright. We will now be talking about Volkh Vseslav. What do you think of this Horkeo Kami clone?
I feel like I'm kind of
Evil.
okay. You know, we heard about like the whole swimsuit thing. Oh, I guess not
Yeah.
everyone heard about it, but that swimsuit has been well anticipated for like years. And then when I finally saw it, I was like, "That looks okay." But But when I first saw that, that was meant. I think the swimsuit was meant to like save Volkh's design for some people, but for me, I don't think it did that. Just kind of looked the same, but now in the, you know.
He just looks like 99-cent store Kamui. Horkeo Kamui.
Horkeo Kami, if he went down the chimney, Volkh said. He's... Yeah, I kind of hate his base.
He became dark
rubber,
and edgy.
just like Israfil. They're so cool. I hate.
Yeah,
I
think,
hate his,
I think he still looks better than Israfil. So, I think he should be above Israfil at least.
I'd rank him lower than Horku at least.
Can you guys just give letter ratings and some of these relative ratings?
I don't get
I think that's
his-
easier for me. Like I like it's easier to like do relative ratings, you know, because it gives.
Because
you, like,
remember,
a
the
quick
ratings you
guide.
see here on the tier list wasn't necessarily what you voted for before. It's like an amalgamate from all the ratings. So comparing it to
I think we were pretty concise.
Well, it's
before.
kind of hard when you don't know, yes, I want this character here, so it's easier to just look at the tier list and think, I think this is higher than this character, or lower. There you go.
Oh,
Sometimes
right.
it's
But you really shouldn't be relativistically voting in first place, because that just gives obviously unfair comparison points for those who are, you know, first put in. Like, you know,
I guess, yeah.
But this is a literal Horkyu clone, so it's kind of hard to not compare the two.
I mean, you don't have to. Come on, it's not like he's gonna reach A. If you forgot, Horkeo is an
I feel
A,
like it's
so he's not gonna be an A.
intentional,
Do you
though.
really think he's gonna be an
Say-
A?
Do not compare Volkh to Horku. Kind of feels disingenuous. Like
It's
it
such
feels
a-
intentional, you know.
But like, even if you're comparing him in that way, just if you're not, he's not gonna reach A. Like, do any of you
I
actually think it's
think... No.
A? Jeez. So you don't need to compare.
I think he's C tier. There you go. I don't think he's quite as cursed to be in D tier.
I also think he's
I
C
think
tier.
he's.
I would put him in
I
B
think-
tier. Just... I do like the detail of, like, the army of soldiers in his 5-star art. That's, like, in the background of the flames. But also, it seems to be putting a lot of emphasis on his shield thing for some reason. Even though...
He's not a defensive unit.
yeah.
I mean, he is a defensive unit, but okay.
He has crit on phase start. What?
He has the debuff
also-
strengthening shit where he takes extreme reduced damage on first hit.
Yeah, he does have that.
Yeah, but his entire thing is
not
that
a
he
defense.
counters
Okay, can we not talk about his
vanilla
kit here?
5-star horde.
I'm just more surprised you noticed the shield.
Oh,
Like,
Talk about the shield.
I just made one
We're talking-
comment.
One thing I just remembered, that shield is made out of his cowl. The little sack you're born in. It's kind of like orange tinted.
Wait, really?
Oh god.
That's fucked.
Yeah.
Anyway.
But anyways,
Anyway. What is the rating?
I'm gonna. Where did I even put him? I tossed him in here, and I can't even see where I put him. Oh, there he is. I'm sensing high C here, something like that. Okay, no objections.
I think that sounds
I-
accurate to me. That's not. Yeah,
I had an
I'll go with
MC
that.
tier because I think he looks a little goofy, so high C is fine.
All right. Yeah, I didn't give my opinion, but I might as well abstain. Like, just hate spandex and it's Horkeo Kami, but with a slightly uglier body type.
Wow.
So, not much to say for me. Alright, Volos. What do you think of this honey bear serial mascot, serial killer?
He is very cute.
He is a bear.
He's a bear, but he's also like he pulls off something.
His art is okay as well. I would give him B tier, but I'm fine with raising it to A tier, even though there's like no mythological connection whatsoever.
That's a good point.
It's not offensive. It's okay. It's bear.
Yeah, wait. Isn't his thing supposed to be like he's a god that's takes the form of a snake or something?
Yeah. He's supposed to... what's it called? He ate the crops or some shit like that from Perrin. And I don't know why they split mythology of Volos and Veles. I'm pretty sure they're supposed to be the same being, but it's a bit confusing. Just the different spelling of it.
Yeah, I'm not sure what happened there
I guess-
either.
And I don't know why he's a bear if he's supposed
Because
to be a
that's
serpent.
supposed to have been Veles, not Volos. So I don't know what's going on.
I guess that's because they really wanted to play around the like exile system, but like they also didn't know how to put a snake into the game, so they just went with the bear.
I'm pretty sure they just added Volos and then thought, shit, what if the exile is supposed to be Veles? And then they just made that whole shit up about
What a botch
you know?
introduction.
I'm pretty sure that's what
Okay.
happened.
Okay, checking Wikipedia right now, it actually says that Veles was actually a chimera. Like he was a cross between a bear and a snake.
Okay, but where's
Yeah,
the
so I
snake?
They
think
split
what Irvy's
those two
saying is that they
halves.
split Veles into Volos and Veles, where Volos is the bear and Veles is
Man.
the snake.
We should have had the bear.
I'm
So
pretty
it's some
sure
weird
that's.
Cosmo shit.
I'm pretty sure that's still that split was
Right.
still added later.
Raised eyebrow, okay,
Yeah.
sure, Jen.
Yeah.
Anyway, he's cute, but I don't really... There's no way you would have predicted this as Volos from that.
Yeah, that's a good point. That he's just a bear. Not even any magical elements to his design at all, too.
Besides the
Aside from the
exploding
face-changing
watermelons.
pumpkins.
Yeah,
I think
the pumpkins
Yes.
change their expressions with them, so that's a neat detail.
I have to give him a B. I think they could have done more
okay.
magical.
Is that why I sometimes see that Volos fucking a pumpkin art? Okay, I got it now.
What?
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 But,
Oh,
Can
why
you
are
not
starting-
talk about pumpkin fucking art?
I mean, I was just wondering why they would do that.
Milk is
but-
traumatized by that.
okay.
Can we move on, please?
All right.
Okay, he's just B tier.
Yeah,
Alright,
same
that's
thing
it.
as Labe, you know, just a bear, hot butt, whatever. Okay, Wakan Tanka. You're up. Milk.
What? Why am I up?
Wakan.
Are you surprised?
I'll rate him a B tier. Because I don't really know why he's a football player. Other than we gotta make sure that people know he's American.
Oh my god, why do they do that? He's
I think
great.
it's like-
his Native
I mean-
American stuff is there too, I guess.
Didn't you complain about the Cowboys?
I did.
Yeah, this is literally that. It's like we can only tell he's American through football. American football. Yeah. So like, yeah. I don't know why this god is suddenly a football player, but maybe that's like sort of the charm of these mythological reinterpretative gacha games. I think his personality is sort of well conveyed through like his design. It's like that soft sort of like happy, sort of empty-headed, airheaded look. But I still think it's like a B tier because I don't see Wakan Tanka that much. I guess there's like the skulls in his like 5-star art or something. there was that, right?
Skulls.
There's the feathers, I guess. The feather
Yeah,
necklace. I don't know about the skulls.
But yeah, the references are just very light, and even though I might enjoy his character, I enjoy his character mainly because of like writing reasons. So there's that.
Wait, you like his writing, but you don't care as much about Wakan Tanka Mugans? That's surprising.
I like Wakan because of his interactions with Gunzo.
I see.
Yeah. It's more of like a subsidiary sort of thing. Yeah.
Gunzo subsidiaries. Good to know.
Oh, I do like his New Year's art actually. I think it's pretty neat with like the
he got
background
that.
stuff. Yeah. But yeah, otherwise I'd just say B. Because I think he's not really remarkable compared to some of the S tier characters that we've had, like Goro Zaimon in design.
Yeah, I'd be happy with B too. He's hot enough, but it's also like the whole Native American representation by just straight up American references is always a bit off-putting to me. And
I guess his those horns are cute. And the little kimono mini design.
you're speaking a bit too far
way
from the
that-
mic,
even though they
Arcandale.
kind of
Could you
give him
speak a bit
three
closer?
Animal dangers.
Arky, could you speak closer to the mic?
Oh, was I speaking too far? Okay,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess. I think his kimono mini aspects are kind of cute. Then they make him stand out from the rest of the cast because I don't think we have that many. It's usually either fully human or fully furry. So I guess he kind of sticks out in that way, and I think it makes him look cute.
Just like Taurus mask.
Just like
He's not kimono
Triton.
mini, he's just human.
I think you
Yeah.
have a bull bias.
If I was a bull bias, Taurus mask would be higher, but maybe
Shenong and Bigfoot. I
Well-
see it.
I'd put it in B tier.
You know,
I need justice for Tetsuox, where you're saying the Kemono Mimi, and then you rate Tetsuox in C.
yeah, I'm not a fan of Kimono Mimi, but I like Tetsuox a lot. I mean, I don't even see him as Kimono Mimi. I just see him as a human.
But he has like horns and shit, right?
And well, the rare
And a tail.
Well, Wakan does not have a tail, so there you go.
So, are we giving this guy a letter? I know
think-
3 of us did, but Irby and Harvey, what do you think?
Honestly, I am very indifferent. I do not care about Wakan Tanka, so I would rate him C, but I'm fine with B.
Okay, Harvey, anything at all? Harvey?
Apparently not. Maybe his computer froze.
Oh my god.
Maybe.
Hello?
Hello, Harvey.
Hi. This is not a character I care about too much, so I would put him at B tier. I kind of tune out his horns half the time, which is kind of sad, but
Okay, middle of B then.
You're glowing.
We will now be talking about the cooler Wakan Tanka. What do you guys think about Wakan Tanka Negan? Actually, I should probably start since I probably care about him the most. I think he's pretty hot. Kind of more obvious connections to Native American sort of mythology. Not a football guy, but rather just straight up wearing more like cultural related clothing. Also, his art is taking a lot to load. But yeah, he's pretty cool. I like his expressions, and they're reflective of his very sort of naive and muted way of understanding human emotions. Granted, his personality in the story wasn't quite what I was expecting from before I joined in versus after when I read it, but I still think it's quite reflective of him kind of not really knowing how to be as expressive as he could be, simply because he's just numb from loving everything at the same time. And I think he's got some nice facial expressions besides that reflective of his personality, but also I just think he's kind of hot, so yeah, with the way he looks down on you. So I'd probably rate him as A or even S.
I think in terms of like comparing the two Mugins and how they improve, I think Wakan is more closer to the actual Wakan, like in terms of quality. You know, I feel like Tangaroa Mugen was kind of like a little lower, but I think Wakan Tanka is fairly equal to the original Wakan. And I guess based on your opinion, you could say higher. So, and I wouldn't argue against that. And I like how somber his expressions are too, very fitting for his personality.
Yeah, looking at
I put him a little higher actually. I think he looks cooler.
Yeah, he is cooler.
Yeah, I like the full skull thingies that float around him, and I do also enjoy his casual outfit that the regular Wakan lacks.
Okay, go ahead.
So my rating for him would be mid or high B to mid A.
I think that he's just Wakan, but with the Native American references. So, and I think the Mariah Carey look is stupid. Again.
But
so
he's not lying
I will
down.
keep him
He's
at B tier.
no.
It's the stupid upside down.
I actually really
Pose.
like the pose for Takemaru is kind of whatever.
Takemaru looks ridiculous because of his stupid,
Wakan.
like, Mrs. Santa Claus outfit. Wakan Tanka actually looks like he's looking down
It's
from
the
above.
same.
In the story, literally, he's
Takemaru
looking
is
down on me
like-
as everything's raining down.
Takemaru's like
It's
bending
the
his
same
spine.
to me. It's the same to me. He's literally a curve.
He's
Like that.
flying in
So
space.
no.
It's a cool dynamic pose, whereas
It's-
Takemaru's just being a
it's-
lazy fuck wearing his Miss Santa Claus uniform.
Is it? Look at Wakan, please. The 5-star.
I
Is he
literally-
not
I
being
mean-
a slut by showing an entire cheek right now?
Okay,
Kirby,
Ara,
you're
look
so
at this.
horny. You just need to pay attention to how he's desperate to
I
share his
will
sadness.
Give him the same rating I gave to Wakan, which is C tier as well.
What?
Okay, Ara, look at the picture I sent
Okay, let's see.
in the streaming
Picture.
channel.
That's so uncanny when he's upside down. He's still kind of hot, I guess,
He's
but
right up.
I think actually if you turn upside down, his facial features are a lot flatter. So attention to detail where if he's upside down, his facial muscles won't be, working quite the same way. But he looks still cool, even when rectified like that. Although a bit more like
He
Superman.
kind of
in that
looks
case.
stupid.
A bit, yeah, but mostly because he looks like a superhero at that point. In this one, he just looks like some sort of pretty much fitting his personality of just some passive god of everything that is above and within everything, but doesn't actually engage in anything at the same time. Anyway,
Anyways, for my rating, I put him at A because I rated the OG Wakan at B.
oh wow,
Mainly because my fault with the regular Wakan was that he was missing sort of like his mythological references, so Wakan Mugen has that, and his clothes are better. So he gets up higher up, even though I might not like Wakan Mugen as much.
Okay, so that's 1S, 1A, 1C, because fucking Irby apparently sees no difference between any upside down model. And
I thought Irby could be.
I'm sorry, but if I'm discounting Takemaru for the stupid Mariah Carey pose, I'm also discounting Wakan for the
the
stupid
difference
Mariah
is
Carey
Wakan's
pose.
actually wearing some accurate things and is also flying. Like fucking Takemaru is just like, hello baby, trying to be sexy in the ugliest possible uniforms. There's an important difference.
Regardless, I still do not like the pose. So there you go. I did admit that
Yeah.
yes, the references are there, and that is exactly why I did not give it lower than the regular Wakan.
You should like at least give him one rank higher if you're rating as low as C. Jeez. Anyway,
I'm fine with fine. I'll just give him B so you can get him at
yes,
A or something like that.
yes.
I actually say A.
You're saying A?
Wow.
Yes. All right. I like the sound.
Ari likes the strategic voting as long as it benefits him.
This is not strategic voting. It's a conversation.
Tier list is just
I
mind
can't
games.
believe this was the strategic
Why?
voting.
Did you vote, by the way, Harvey? What did you vote for?
I did. I said I was hovering around high B to mid A.
I see. Okay, so everyone except everything's A, who's also at B. All right. Well, we're gonna put him in mid-high A because I want us. There you go. There you go.
Because I want
Great.
this.
Fine, just directly mid-center.
You're
A.
biased.
There you go. I mean, do you really want another B? It's getting fatter than leek sauce. Anyways, Shalotl, what do you think of this guardian dog from El Dorado?
He is C tier to me because he's just
Oh.
a dog.
I think his
Doesn't,
5-star art is pretty cool. I'm a big sucker for the flaming skulls.
After he got his eyes back, he pretty much lost like the one notable thing he had about his design. To be honest, he still has the conch wrist necklace he had, wrist bracelet thing. But the eyes were more notable about him. But once he got his eyes back in chapter 9, he just replaced it with normal eyes. So that's kind of whatever.
But it doesn't replace it. He has all those sprites, including in his 5-star for whatever reason. He also has his eyeless sprite.
I know, but like in terms of story, they never. I don't think they ever really used his eyeless right
Yeah,
after that.
it was never used again, I think.
Pretty much just relegated to alt skins.
It's just for people who are really into the eyes, the no eyes aesthetic.
Well, just be glad he even has that
fine. He's
eyeless
just a
set.
Doberman.
He
Dobermans
does
are...
have the reference to his mythology, I guess, in his 5-star variant. So
And that was neat.
he's got that.
A neat change.
But he's still just a dog, and I don't care about him, so C tier for me as well.
Yeah, I will put him at high C.
Sigma bad, C tier.
Bad C tier.
Yeah, my rating doesn't even matter, and it's just fine. I'll just toss him in the middle of C. I would personally rate him mid B, but that's not going to change anything. So middle of C. I think he's cute, and I do think Dobermans are fairly rare among dog depictions. And you know, you might be upset about him losing his or gaining his eyes, but it's nice that he even has an eyeless sprite at all, something unique that no one else really has. And it's nice that it connects very strongly to his mythology. Anyway, moving on to Yamasashi Hiko, a very memorable character just like Ishblanke, which is why they got an AR together. What do you think of this character, Fisherman?
At least he does not look as atrocious as Ishblanke, so he's got that going for him. But he's still not memorable.
Oh my god, he got a variant.
He did. Yeah, I'm surprised.
He's just a bar man. I don't really have that much opinions about him.
Does anyone
I
know
dropped
the
him
story of
inside
Yamasashi Hiko?
Something about his brother and them switching jobs or whatever. I don't know.
Can anyone really
Yeah,
tell
he
this
lost
is
his
Yamasashi Hiko?
brother's hook in the middle of the sea, and now he's just trying to find his hook, which he will never find. Because that thing is just gone.
And
He's
he's
so
a Daiki because
forgettable
of
that no one updated his epithet for his 4-star, his base 4-star. It's still in Japanese.
Yeah, that's so bizarre.
That's it. Oh, it is. I thought that automatically updated. I guess not.
I'm pretty sure someone did, but it probably got overwritten. Usually when people do this, they do it to all of them.
They probably just didn't care about Yamasashi Hiko, so they forgot. Which is understandable, because I think he's extremely boring. Just being a fisherman is like a non-unique thing in Housamo whatsoever, and that's his only thing. besides being Bara in
Well,
the
that's
most
his
generic way
mythology.
possible.
That's his mythology. I don't know what else you want. He's like a mountain man who's has to do fishing.
I don't know, references to his brother or something? Okay, maybe I'm just blaming
He
him too
already
hard
does have
for...
the references. He has the fish hooks. What do you mean?
There's like 100 fish hooks around him.
Those are all references to.
Okay,
his
but where
brother.
did all his references go in his variant? He actually just looked like some, you know, another Eidos guy or whatever in his variant.
I mean, you
Zero
can say that
for-
for almost any unit.
That's literally every summer character.
I mean, most characters still have.
still has the
something
hollow.
but-
He still has the hollow behind him.
Anyways, I give
Like, are we
him.
looking
I
at
don't-
Mirage
I
and
think
like
he's.
I give him a D.
I think while he's. Okay. While I do think he's not memorable, I still find him pretty hot. So I will still put him at C tier. Just because, even though I find him hot, I do think he kind of has nothing going on. So there you go.
I agree with Irby. He has like objectively a good amount of like sex appeal. Not a lot, but a good amount. And even though he is just a guy, so yeah, I will also rate him C.
I'll also rate him C because I think his mythology is pretty well represented. Like, I'm not sure how else you can get a mountain man who is looking for a fish hook. But I don't care for him, so he's C tier.
Alright, I'll just
Yeah,
toss
he's
him.
just kind of whatever. He's just like a big buff man. So, to me, look at
So,
his design. So, C tier.
alright, off to the sea with Yamashiko. We will now be talking about Yasuyori, one of the 8 dog warriors, who holds the orb of something, Brotherhood or some other. So, what do you think of this military? What's it? Go ahead.
I won't say my rating until you all say your rating because I'm probably going to get cancelled. So go ahead.
I think he's decently hot, but I don't know his mythology that much. Is he supposed to be a military man? Because that's like the only impression I get from him.
Actually, these are all like, all they had Kanchi are just like samurai back in their original stuff. So all these extra additions are just an interpretation.
OCs? Okay. In that case, I think in comparison to people like Tanetomo or Masanori, Yasuyori is rather plain and boring with his style. And I fucking hate his Christmas gear as well. So stupid. I mean, he's like every time it enters my mind that he's kind of hot, then I'm reminded he kind of looks like Homer Simpson too. So that just turns me off immediately. So it's the fucking beard thing he has going on with his mouth.
I don't really see it, but whatever.
I'd probably give him a C.
I think he's. I'm thinking because I know a lot of people like him, but I think he's decently designed too. He's like, I think I'll go with A tier actually. I think he looks good.
Thanks
Not
for
sure about the
explaining.
mythology, obviously, but I feel like he's just a solid. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like instinctually, I'll give him A tier.
I'll give
But
him
I'm not,
A
like,
tier because he has
good.
quite a bit of skins that I think are nice. I think his hair looks stupid. I think his expressions are kind of cute.
I like his expression. I always wondered, is the pumpkin thing like, was that always
Pineapple.
intentional, or did the pumpkin thing just become a meme that they eventually just put into his art as like a fun reference?
You mean the pineapple
It's
thing?
a pineapple.
Why are you saying pumpkin?
Yeah. Did I say pumpkin?
He said
I thought I
pumpkin several
pineapple.
times.
Oh, okay. Well, pineapple. Yeah, was that a meme that they just interpreted, that they just feed
It's a
into,
meme,
or
I
is that
think.
always part of his design? I wonder.
I'm pretty sure a pineapple wasn't like a part of the Hakenshi.
Yeah, I remember Gyro making like a fan comic about his pineapple haircut, And like how MC cut it off, and like he grew more. Yasuyori
Yes.
started pinning them in the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that was like post Yasuyori release, so I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure it's just a meme that caught on.
Yeah, it's cute. Then I think that's good to have in his outfit. Like it's just like a funny meta reference. So I think that solidifies his AE spot for me.
I will
Yeah.
rate him high B because I know that his hair is kind of contentious, but it gives him a unique silhouette, which is good. Especially when you have like the other Hakenshi that he has to compete with when it comes to like being recognized at all. But yeah, not a whole lot to go with in terms of his source material. But he looks good enough in my book.
All right, I'm sensing
Hey, Irby,
Irby. Good.
Irby, sink us all down to F tier.
Well, I'm not going to say F tier, but I do have some strong opinions that are that his art sucks across all his variants. I am not a big fan of it.
Honestly,
But
you can convince
also-
me easily, so I might lower my rating depending on what you say. Since I'm already not a big fan of Yasuyori so far.
I think it is the cheapest. Well, not actually the cheapest, but since Moritaka and Tadatomo are like Gen 1, but it is some of the cheapest arts of the Akenshi that we ever had in this game. So, but I also don't find anything offensive about its design, and he does have a lot of skins, yes. And I don't know, mythology related. They have the stupid mark or whatever. In this case, it's in the ass, so it's got that right. So I guess C tier. There you go.
Oh, okay. Exactly my rating then. So that's 2 C's, like, and like 1 A and 2 B's, something like that.
Said an A, so it's
Oh.
2 A's.
2 A's, okay. Another B. Everyone loves B tier.
We love B tier.
So that's how the dice rolls, I guess.
Alright, Yoritomo.
Yoritomo.
What do you think of this captain slash general of the Land of Wa? Go ahead.
He is sitting.
Thank you.
He is sitting menacingly. I do like his samurai skin, though. Unfortunately, you cannot set it for any of his other acts. No
I
comments.
like his default skin, actually. Like the white student uniform. I think it looks kind of neat. I didn't really look into his mythology too much, so I can't really comment there. I hate Snow Fight, so that's kind of sad.
I'm pretty sure everyone hates Snowfight.
Oh, right, and he has negative bulge. That's a very important thing.
Negative bulge.
Yeah, it's like concave, right?
Yeah,
No,
even
you
if it
can
was
see it pretty clearly on the 5-star art.
Snowfight, I can't see it. I'm looking at it right now. It's actually might as well just be.
Oh, right, it's in the snow fight variant, but we're not
Oh,
looking at the snow fight art,
That's
are
supposed to
we?
be the horny one, and he's like spread leg too, so it should be very prominent, but it's just not there.
There is nothing.
He's a master of tucking.
My God.
I mean, clearly,
Master
you
Pride.
can see it in his regular 5-star, so what happened? Did he just lose it suddenly in snow fight?
Yes,
That is
that's exactly
pretty
what
weird.
happened. Someone shot a snowball too hard there. This is the aftermath when we're
Oh,
Speaking
no.
of the snow fight, speaking of the snow fight art, it is like way too bright for my taste.
shooting out
You
pea
ever like the
snowballs.
background for the snow art? It's snow fight. It's like rainbow mountains. It's kind of
Why is the snow differently colored? Like, did no one tell them what pink snow would look like, or yellow snow would look like? It doesn't help that
Okay,
it
why
looks like
is he-
it's splashing out liquid as he's shooting.
Why does he have like yellow camo and the yellow snow, and then they make him fucking wood variant? I'm still confused with the color coding here.
And what is the yellow
I think
camo
it's
supposed to be hanging
fine.
him from?
The color coding, I think, is dumb anyways, so it doesn't matter to me much. Especially for variants, since they're not supposed to be using their elements most of the times.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put this guy B tier because I think it's actually probably the best thing, one of the best things now he's drawn. So yeah, I'll just give him B tier for that.
Yeah, ignoring the things from Snow.
I'll give him low B. It would be mid B usually, but I don't like Snowfight or his cameo there at all. So yeah, that actually brings it down a bit for me.
Okay,
I don't have any strong opinions towards Yoritomo, so I think I'll just. I do like his 5 stars, so I'll just go little B, I guess.
Another
Not
B.
Snowfight,
Another
obviously.
B in the middle. Maybe a bit lower.
I think his 5-star would look better if it had an actual background and he was doing something more than sitting. But I do like his samurai skin, and his default skin is not too bad either. And I also think he can be considered hot, so B tier as well.
The representative of these. Alright, my ratings for him is also B. I'm not even going to elaborate. So, let's go ahead and talk about Yoshito, the last of the Hakenshi. What do you think of this purple assassin that killed Moritaka in the original story, or was contracted to assassinate him, rather? I forgot how it goes, honestly.
I wish we got to see his robot more in his high rarity art. Kind of obscured by Yoshito himself, which is a shame, I think.
I think he has one of the most interesting designs out of the Hakenshi. Probably right up there with Masanori, to be honest. It's not often we get to see characters with that are literally holding plushies of another character in game. And I think his first art's pretty sick, and with the composition, and the robot's pretty neat too. But yeah, I do wish it wasn't as obscured with Yoshito in the foreground, but what can you do?
I cannot wait for him to get a summer outfit, and it turns out he has a 6-pack under that suit.
No.
I would be so sad.
I kind of think his outfit, however creative it is kind of ugly, to be honest. Just very square kind of clothing that covers everything, and very poorly bandaged mummy cosplay on his head, and kind of a terrible haircut as well. So,
well, with the outfit, I do think it's sort of intentional. He's not supposed to have like a decent outfit because he is basically just like a tool for the invaders, basically.
I mean, I get that, but it's still boring. It could be seen as more tool-like in some way. Like Tanetomo was just a general outfit, but it worked well with the rest of their stuff of trying to be, is actually smarter than you think, and being able to assassinate you. And same thing for Masanori in terms of how it shows off his more poetic side and his emo side of thinking about things. I don't know what Yoshito's is supposed to show, really. This looks like something he pulled out of the
I guess it's
outfit.
because he's supposed to be more like a blank slate, since he's copying the other Hakenshis with his secret artifact, even though that's not really shown in his first art.
Yeah, I don't know. Not a fan. Not gonna change my rating. I'll probably just give him a C.
I think he's B tier because I think the art at least looks prettier, even though it looks a bit bland and is missing a lot of skins. I think the art is better composed than fucking everything Yasuyori has so far. So there you go.
I think I'll give him B because I feel like he can really tell his personality from basically everything. I think that's a good positive for him.
I'll rate him A because I think he looks unique, and I like his robot, even though you can't really see it too well.
2 A's, 2 B's, and 1 C. I don't really want him to be in B also, so I'll just strictly for that I'll change my rating to B just so that he can move up to A. Bottom of A though, because I don't like him that much.
Strategic voting strikes again.
Well, I guess.
No.
Actually, if I moved it to B, wouldn't that be
What's
3
your
B's
weakness?
and 2 A's? It still would move it to A in that case. It doesn't even matter in the end. He's gonna be B either way. Oh well. Rest in pepperoni.
It is B. Is inevitable.
Right, we will now be talking about Yule. I'll start. I think he's cute. It's just a tragedy that he has essentially 0 other skins, and every time he shows up, he's wearing the same one of the 2 uniforms constantly, his casual or his Santa gear. At the very least, I think he pulls off his Santa gear fairly well. But other than that, his expressions are, interesting and expressive, and he blushes to both his cheeks and his nose, and they're a lot more complex than usual expressions because he actually tilts his head. Even with those ridiculously difficult to draw antlers, I'm sure it would have been difficult for Gamma to do that. And yeah, he does give off the vibe, I think, of a high rolling student that goes for the A's. He is a bit of a geek from his expressions, from what I could tell. But yeah, that's all I have to say.
I think his personality does not reflect very well in this arc because he's actually a demon in disguise. The biggest evil in Housamo ever in every event he's on. So yeah, I'm going to have to discount him that because he just looks like a cheery fellow that is doing his best, but that's not who he is at all. He's always causing shit. So I can't give him points for that. I can give him points for the red nose, I guess, and
Actually, kind of
the accuracy. So
Actually, I don't-
what?
Oh, you can go if you're done.
Well, I'm almost done anyways.
Okay.
So I'm not really a fan. There's not a lot. He suffers from gamma syndrome of having absolutely nothing as well, which is fine by me because I don't like his character at all. So it's a C tier for me. I would put him at D, but that would be based on the character. I'm not going to rate him based on the character.
I'd give him low A,
I'll do
even
it
if he
for
doesn't
that.
have any skins. I'd like to add one thing about what I described him as. The only reason I think it fits his personality is because I actually have, hopefully they don't watch the stream, I have a friend in real life who seems, cheery and fine on the outside, but can say some pretty toxic fucking shit sometimes, so I was like, yeah, I believe that. So, so this to me is just like, yeah, this is totally on point. Innocent on the outside, but the moment you get to befriend them, it's like, why am I talking to this dude? Anyway,
Okay.
you guys can go on in.
Oh, yeah. For mine, I think, okay, well, I guess first of all, I actually don't think he was that bad, though admit I haven't seen all of his appearances yet, but besides that, I think he still holds up. Like, despite being 2016, I still feel like he stands out compared to the rest of the Housamo cast for being a deer, which I don't think we've had. Yeah,
Because no one wants
he's
to
still
draw
the only
antlers.
deer we have.
Antlers are hard to draw, I guess.
I mean, I think he's a very cute design for like our first and only deer.
I do think he's really cute too, and the
And
shading on it is like
Gamma's
A
art
tier.
quality still. I think Gamma's art quality still stands out to this day. I think he still looks really good. Whereas for the skins he has, like it's kind of really impressive, honestly. It is a shame he only has those 2 skins, but those 2 skins looks really good. And I think that's enough for me to put them in him in A. Because I still think, even though it's been 6-7 years, almost 7, I still think he holds up.
Yeah, I was gonna put him in S tier just because I think this is the best thing that Gamma's drawn.
Yeah, I
the
can see
game.
that. I wouldn't be
Like
upset
art.
with us either.
Only one. Because, like, I don't know what the fuck he was doing when he was drawing Temujin, and then he did Yule.
Yeah, like that's so
And
weird. It looks so different in terms of quality.
Yeah,
So it's, like, weird to me, like, why Yule's just, like, so high quality for this Gen 1 unit. But whatever. But yeah, I had him at S tier just because I'm very impressed with the art-wise. I don't really care about the mythology or whatever. Is he a demon? Maybe. I don't really hate Yule though. So I don't really have that like objection.
the real reason
Well,
why
I
the
hate him,
past
so
several Christmases
I'm
haven't
putting him.
counted. Like when there's
I'm putting this thing in C tier.
What?
Wow.
Oh my god! Oh no! This is
Very
such a huge
contentious.
gap.
This is a
He has-
character.
No skins. 0
Just
drip.
one.
What do you
Yeah,
mean?
one
His
skin since
casual's pretty
2016.
cool. Even if it's the one skin, and he pulls off Santa gear pretty well too. Even as the beard, kind of.
I think if you deleted Yule from the game, absolutely no one will care.
That's not.
I mean,
Yule's-
yeah, but that's Christmas units in general.
That's just
Like,
writing. That's not
Housamo
Yule's fault.
and Trap.
Gamma and being a Christmas
Yeah.
unit, terrible combination. So you'll never see them ever.
Really talked, and I don't think not many people care.
I don't know. It's just like I feel like his character design could just be replaced with like some random ranger mob that no one will care about. So
Oh, I
it's like
don't think he's mob tier though.
There's no way this would be a mob tier with the shading. And
I know that he's like one of the more well-drawn gammas, but like from his role with his character design to be a ranger is just kind of like who gives a shit.
Okay, so that's 1S, 1A, although I'd be willing to move to S, and 2 Cs. I think one of you didn't give
Arch
their
was
name.
A.
Arch was A?
Arch was A.
Okay.
That was A.
Okay. I don't want to say B, but it seems to be averaging around B. Should I give high B or low A? What do you guys think?
He's fine average.
Oh my god.
What?
Should I give a
I think it's up to you.
high B or low A?
Let's give him.
I think A is too much for you, for me,
Ugh.
but whatever.
Let's give him high B.
Alright.
Yeah. Maybe is fine.
B's taking up like an entire screen right now. Alright, we're moving on to the last row finally, even though we're almost at the 4 hour mark already. So we'll now be starting off with Yuma. Harvey, go ahead. Yuma Coco Head.
No.
Yuma cute. His mythological base is literally just a werewolf, right?
He's like
so it's
Toon
like
Yoshi, except, you know, he actually wants to be a furry.
Not really. But yeah.
It's sort of like Kunio
Like, he's
is obsessed with furries, but with drawing them. You know, Yuma's obsessed with being one and making everyone say
he's
that
an
he's
actual
also one.
Kenny. Who
Yeah,
he's a-
believes-
No, he
Yuma's
actually
another kin.
thinks he is one. Yeah, like he actually thinks he's a furry.
yeah. He thinks that he was quote unquote put in the wrong body or whatever.
See, I think it's fine to be like that because, you know, gender identity is
No, he's
such
trans.
adjacent to that. But then he's also like judging Alp in the same breath, and it's like, you're not a real furry. Like, what the fuck is wrong with Yuma?
No, it's more like he sees Alp as some poser because he's not like a real bear. Or
He's
whatever.
one to talk. Fucking
Yeah,
Yuma. I
he's
swear to
not-
God.
He shapeshifts, remember? He's not actually a panda.
I'm aware of that, okay? But it's like Yuma too. Where's he to be judging people? Jesus Christ.
that's just
think
a
you're
light
reading-
chart. Like, dude, like you shouldn't. You take
I
that
know
as
it's
action,
just a
dude. People
side
take that
thing.
action,
It's
so,
not going to be going into their evaluation. But sorry, go ahead, Harvey. Cutting you off.
Well, just to finish the Alp thing, it's because Alp knows that he's not supposed to be what he is. And I think Yuma just kind of holds some sort of jealous grudge about that. But anyways, I kind of like his mid-transformation form the most. Because it kind of gives like the illusion of like fluffiness and body hair.
You mean his 4-star?
But yeah.
Oh, I see, yeah.
The first skin that you see, yeah. And like when you use his furry skins on his 3-star pose, it kind of looks a bit weird with the posing, but I still like him a lot, and I like the concept of having an actual werewolf in the game, even though it took us fucking 6 years to get one. Yeah, there's not too much to get into Yuma, because a lot of the meat with them is like the writing and the lore. But yeah, so
He's a newish character, so the fact that he has
yeah,
quite a bit of skins is pretty impressive, I think, already.
yeah, that is true. Also, it's a neat touch of how detailed his clothes are ripping apart when he's like changing into his beast form, because he's actually literally growing. Yeah, I will put him an A tier because there was a lot of work put into all of his skins, considering that he has like 2 different forms,
Okay.
and you can sort of glean his personality through his expressions. It's kind of reclusive. Yeah.
Okay, I'll just join it then. I also think he's A tier just because I feel like there's a bit of work put into him. I don't really like his like default human form. I think he looks a little weird because of like the artist's way of drawing faces. But I do like the fact that there's like effort put into like all his like transformation furry shit. So I will put him in A tier.
I guess for me, I appreciate the effort. Yeah, I like his human form actually, but I guess on an opposite way, I'm not a big fan of his dog form. I guess the pose is one of it. I think just the hand being like that just kind of gives him like, I don't know what vibes, like roar vibes. You know, when people used to say roar back then, they'd like claw in the air. That's what it looks like to me when I see that.
Quiet.
Yeah, I don't like how his paw kind of turns out.
Oh,
That's just kind of me
Please
being nitpicky.
please don't say the roar.
Oh my god, I can't unsee it.
But yeah, I guess I think it's again why don't his like mid transformation. I guess that's kind of cool. Like I'm not like too into it, but I can see how people can think it's cool. And I definitely appreciate the extra effort because like whenever we get like double forms, especially since it's not like just like a face change or a hair color change, it's like a complete body change. Oh, that's pretty cool in its own right. So, but I think I'll give him a B, I guess. I don't know if he's like A enough for me to put him up there. I think B is good enough for me.
Okay, so 2 A's, 1 B. I'm sorry, but I want to give him a D. I really don't like how Yuma looks. I was looking through his skins the other day, and there's just like, yeah, he has a lot of skins, but they're just like, they're all ugly. And most of them are just layered like a doctor jacket on top of his regular clothing, or it's just a ripped version of one of his clothings, and it's I mean, if you've drawn any amount of art or used Photoshop, you know it's just a layering technique. It's not that difficult to switch between the two. I kind of think, you know, that one meme that became popular for a hot minute among furries of like that guy baking cookies as like he's getting cooked with 2 other guys.
Oh, that.
Yuma reminds me of the guy holding the cookies. He's just such
I
a
think you're
fucking
reading too much into it.
Maybe I am, but that's how it comes off to me. Yes, with his Twitter. Of course, you have blue hair, kind of hair dye, and fucking literal neckbeard and leash. I get kind of what's called difficult furry vibes from him. Someone who's detached from, you know, how regular people work versus how furries who are really in the furry community work. And, you know, that's pretty much exactly his personality, given he was able to change his beliefs so hard enough that he became a furry. So, I don't like that vibe.
Well, it's not really spoilers, so I'll just say it. They don't know how his transformation actually works. So that's why he doesn't actually have a tamer yet. Because they can't assign a tamer if they don't know how his sacred artifact works.
Wasn't it just the belief system? Or something like that?
It's not confirmed. The thing is, it's not confirmed if it's the belief system or if it's his sacred artifact. Because both of them give the same result. But since they both give the same result, they can't determine what causes it. Because they're both equally likely.
Well, it doesn't change how I feel about him, so D for me. What do you think, Kirby?
For me, I hate the artist's art style, so I'm just gonna go with that. So, I'm not really a fan of anything in his 3-star whatsoever. I think the art looks kinda ugly, but at least the 4-star does not look as offensive. So I will give it a C tier. There you go.
This is quite a spread. 2 A's, 1 B, 1 C, and 1 D. Unfortunately, I think that means it averages into B anyway, so whatever. Mid, high B, something like that? Good for everyone? Something like that? Okay. Mid, high B.
Yeah. Sure.
Zavania, Irby, you're up. What do you think of the uncool version of Israfil? The unyassified version.
Well, it's definitely not pulling anything from the original source material whatsoever. So, I can't go with that. But, I can say, he is the hottest looking Nob character for me. So, I will give him that. I do think that his 5-star art is still pretty cool, and still pretty worth the fucking statue that it got. But it's not worth the $300. So I will give him an A tier because I'm very biased, but also because he has the flames, and that's what he's known about. So I will give him that.
This has nothing to do with my rating in it, but I will say for his regular 5-star, it's just like his flaming hands with his hand position like that. Seems like he's about to finger you really painfully with 4 fingers. So I can't unsee that whenever I see that fucking art. So he's gonna torture you with pleasure.
It's kind of like his stupid ass wings that we're speculating that are coming from his hip windows. They're stupid.
Yeah.
But I do think the 5-star is still holds up, at least to this day. I'm not really a fan of the fashionista art that much. He's just sitting, like, but at least he has a chair, has a background with the picture of supposedly Shaitan up there. And he also has a picture of his own ass in the mummy costume, so that's a bonus point.
Oh, that's where it came from. I see. I didn't even notice that until now.
What?
I didn't even notice those photos until now.
Oh wow.
Shaitan?
I thought you've heard about them already.
I mean, I've seen the pictures, but I didn't know where they came from. Also, that's not Shaitan there. That's fucking Gabriel and Maria in their Halloween and anniversary outfit.
No, in the big thing.
Oh yeah, we're looking
this
above
thing.
that.
I
It's
see.
a
I
big
see.
picture.
Okay.
Above. It has all
That's
the
what it
wings
is? I
and it's
thought it was
falling
like
down
a-
from the heavens into hell.
It's not just like a random poo stain on some environmental picture, but okay.
No, it's not. It's very clearly
Okay, I see it now, geez.
supposed to be shaped.
So you're rating for him?
I already said A.
Okay, I'm gonna prepare him in that rank then. What do you guys think of him? Otherwise, Harvey and Arcandale and Luke.
I'll rate him B. I don't really care about Zalmania too much. I think he looks fine for an LP character, especially when we had to deal with Tetsuya. I still think
I think he
Yoritomo
does.
looks a bit better drawn, but I do like his fashionista variant. And he does come across as like very stern. So, yeah.
I actually never liked his normal outfit. I always thought it looked kind of dumb. But
Like the
like the hip window.
Yeah.
But I can appreciate the work into his fashionista variant. I think the cameo pictures are very nice, and he does the sitting pose better than Tetsuya does. I think I'll compromise a little and give him like a low B. Or a high C. I don't have that much thoughts on him aside from those.
I do agree
I'm
that
starting to realize that I don't care about.
But
I'm starting to realize that I don't care about any NLP character. The most emotion that I've ever felt for them is like disgust for Tourist Mask, and then, so yeah, I'm really indifferent when it comes to Zab. I never really liked any of his outfits, even the fashionista ones, even though he does look objectively better in his variant art. So yeah, and it's really hard to connect him to his original mythos. So I'll put him at C tier.
Yeah, C tier for me too. It's besides the hip windows, I just don't really like spandex like at all whatsoever. And he looks like a fucking Hot Wheels driver with his flames, the patterns coming from his arms and legs. And just because it fits his personality doesn't mean it's a good thing necessarily. It's just he's stern, but he's also really boring, and that doesn't really add much to him as a character that stands out. So I don't really like his entire thing really. So it's C. And yeah, he's pretty like what's it called? Not really the best for a Naop. Not as bad as Tetsuya, but you know, even Yoritomo was more interesting. And the best we could say about him was he sure was sitting.
What is with these Nelps sitting in a weird position?
Tourist Mask.
I guess he
Yeah,
just
it's-
refuses to draw them in, you know, falling diagonal poses.
Well, good, because those poses suck. There you go.
Okay,
Is this gonna average out to B again?
it is gonna average out to be honestly 2 C's and like 1A and 1B. It's something like that. Whatever.
He's the new C.
This B is getting way too inflated. Whatever, we're near the end of this tier list. Alright, Zhao, I know one of you hates this character, so I'm gonna start first and say I think he's really cute. And like he's a brick, but in a good way. So I like those brickish characters, especially when they're upfront with it, and he is supposed to personify a mountain in his own way, which I like. And he's pretty goofy, which shows in his personality too. Kind of jockish, obviously, from his build, and also how he turns out in the story, so that matches. But he's generally interested in just constantly mountaineering, which you can see just that's pretty much all his skins, or almost all of them are related to that. And yeah, he's kind of goofy looking in his 5-star, but I think that's in a good way because he himself is quite goofy. And also he's hot like a brick. So yeah, I would rate him as low A.
I will rate him C tier because he has nothing to distinguish him from everyone else.
Mountaineering!
His 5-star variant is also very weak. It's just him in his regular clothes again. And also, you can't actually tell this is supposed to be Zhao. So, yeah, there's also that. Even though I do find them, I can see the appeal. I think it's still a boring design without a lot of skins to kind of redeem it above C tier. It's just kind of there. And I disagree with you saying that you can tell what kind of character he is, because I'm looking at his 3 and 4-star, and it just looks like the same as Zabania, which you critiqued about. It's just this stern face. And the problem here is that he's not supposed to be this stern figure at all. He's supposed to be goofy, and that's only shown in his 5-star art.
Well, that's what I'm getting at. His goofy part is in his 5-star only. But his shock-like demeanor is in his 3-star at least.
So yeah, it's C tier for me.
Rest in peace, so.
I have the same reasons as Irby, so yeah, C tier.
Crying emoji.
Where is the design aspect which lets you know that he calls MC ugly?
It's probably his pissed off look that he gives one time. Yeah, this one, expression D. Also, his power is stepping on things, and that shows on his 3-star, so I think that's kind of funny. Also, on his 5-star too, it shows the echoing
portable.
Speed. It's portable rock.
Yes, like his portable rock. Yeah.
He has a third eye on his forehead, and that's shown like once, and then never again.
It's shown in the 4-star. There you go.
Yeah, and then it's just never mentioned ever again.
It's not even in his variant, I think.
It's not
Gone forever.
Yeah.
It's okay. The eye is ugly. He doesn't need to show it.
Okay, you can't just retcon something because it's ugly.
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah. I do think he's kind of cute, but also, he is kind of just a guy for me. I think if they ever like replaced the rock that he's standing on with another object for his 3-star pose, it might be kind of funny.
That
but they
should be
don't.
me there.
So it's just kind of, yeah, that's just kind of there in every VN scene now. Yeah, I'll put him at C tier. He's kind of super forgettable.
I forgot about him until we were doing this live stream, and then I checked who the next person was, and I was like, oh, right, Zhao. Huh.
Y'all haters. Alright, what do you think, Arky? I think you're the one who hasn't given your evaluation yet.
He is just a guy to me. I don't have any strong opinion whatsoever.
So,
I will put him in C.
you know what? That's for season 1A. So I'll just put him in C rather than B. Rest in peace, Sal. But I'm not even fighting it because B is getting a bit too big. Alright, moving on to Z's. So, what do you think of this female teacher and one of the beasts in the Bible, I think, or something like that? Go, Shinjuku teacher.
He certainly looks like a carrying teacher. That is a bird.
I think it's really unique that they actually gave her chicken legs. Like that's they could have just made her like a kimono mini, you know, like bird, right? Just like a woman with wings. But they actually went the extra step and gave her bird arms and chicken legs, which is actually a nice touch.
I mean, they could have gone a step even
Do
further
you
and made it
see-
entirely bird-based, but sure.
Do you guys see how fucking snatched her waist is in her Christmas variant?
Yes,
He's a-
it's to show, it's to emphasize the big Christmas tree balls.
Thanks, Herbie.
There you go.
She's just
Uh,
trying to abort her previous baby with behemoth. There you go. Okay, fine. No one's really giving an opinion here, so I'm just gonna say what everyone's most likely thinking. Something like B, honestly. She's pretty. She's got a nice style. Does she really stand out? Not really. In fact, her art style lends to actually making her more muted. She doesn't appear to be exactly what her personality is, but it's, it doesn't do anything exceptional per se. She just, if you're looking at it in a less generous point of view, she is really just another big titty waifu that you could simp on. That's going for the most generic, big sis kind of
I
fetish.
will give her points for not being another high school girl. So you get that. She gets those points. Because Housamo only has high school girls except like Z's and Taromaiti, I think. So there you go. So
You can at least tell that she's supposed to be an older woman.
yeah,
So
and that is all the overall representation we have.
outside of that, her hair design isn't that visually interesting. But I guess you can tell that she is a bird person. But isn't her thing that like she's supposed to be like 9 feet tall or something? She's like tall as fuck, right? Yeah.
I think she's supposed to be very tall, yes.
Is Aziz even supposed to be a bird? I thought it was just like some flying creature. That's not necessarily a bird.
It is supposed to be a bird-like thing. It's supposed to have wings at least.
Yeah, it's like a griffin, I think.
Yeah, I don't really
Yeah,
see Griffin
something
in that
like
space,
that.
but
A lot of depictions are of birds. I'm searching here in Google, so
Yeah.
okay, fair enough.
some are griffins, others are literally just birds. So it's not concise. Some of them are like phoenixes or whatever. So
Anyways, she's kind of hot, but
I mean, it's
also it's
fine.
just generically big booba and girl. So, letter rating from the rest of you.
Yeah. I had her at really.
Huh?
I had her at high C.
It's a very like pity B because I think the artist has a nice art style. That's it.
Yeah, I do like the Christmas art somewhat, but the regular first art is just kind of whatever to me.
Actually, you know what? Compared to like the other Christmas art we usually get, I think she probably has like my favorite Christmas outfit compared to like the usual kind of stuff we get.
yeah, her Christmas outfit is pretty unique.
Yeah,
The only reason
I think
it's good is
best,
because
like,
it's not a
out of all the
Santa
ones we've
outfit.
gotten. Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's not a Santa outfit. Thank God.
Is that a beret that she's wearing, or
Yeah, it's kind of cute.
I think so. It's a very cute outfit. I actually like
Yeah,
it.
it's a very cool beret.
I'm looking at this Christmas outfit. I'm like, oh, that looks really nice. I think I'll go high B, low A. I'll be generous
okay.
here.
No. Look what you did,
uh,
Arky. You ushered her into B now.
okay. Well, I'll change my rating to B just because of the Christmas outfit. I do like it a lot.
Okay, so that's
It's okay. I already was putting her at B anyways.
Alright, let's just move on. B it is. It is now time for,
Next.
yeah, Isaac. It's your boy. Upside down A, Isaac. What do you think of?
Be
This-
Isaac.
I don't know. It's a pretty sad story of why he's called AI Isaac, but also once you realize why he's called AI Isaac, you do an eye roll, like, yeah, of course, that's why. Alright.
Is still really cool.
Yeah, he has a pretty sick splash art on his 4-star. Especially with the birds that are literally outside of the city.
Yeah, actually,
Tokyo.
he was actually the one card I wanted to pull for from that banner because I did think Isaac's art was pretty unique in terms of. I mean, having like a standing upright thing that doesn't look atrocious like Claude, and kind of upscaling it, it really does give the idea of a mastermind without some hideous foreshortening.
Aside from that, though, his 3-star art is kind of, yeah, it's kind of lacking in my opinion. But I guess that applies to like every single genius in the game, who are just like lab coat children who need to dress up more. He doesn't have a lot of varied skins. It's just like
It's just his lab coat
the
and his AI
hologram
skin.
form.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's dying.
Thank you. He's already
Even though
dead.
I really like his 4-star art, I would still give him C tier because I don't care. Goodbye.
What the hell?
Yeah, you can't connect him to the actual real life Isaac too hard.
Well, they're not supposed to be the actual real life people, right?
What? Who's the real
Well,
life
he's
Isaac? are you
named
talking about?
after.
Like Isaac Newton?
Isaac Asimov.
The author.
Yeah, as
Oh.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
I
all
thought it
the
was just an
geniuses are
OC.
named after a sci-fi author.
I mean,
Yeah, and all the geniuses are sci-fi authors.
Yeah.
okay, I didn't hear this discussion when we were talking about
easily
Duo or
connected.
Robert, but okay.
Well, Duo isn't, I think. But Robert was, so.
Robert
Yeah.
Heinlein.
Yeah. He did the door into summer or something.
Yeah, well, that was the Door in the Summer thing. They introduced that reference back in the Holy Night Gangstar, but he's
Yeah.
mainly based off the book Harsh Mistress. They bring the moon
Okay.
down, which is where that plot point came from. They didn't bring the moon down; they shot the moon as like terrorist threats.
Oh,
They used-
okay,
they
that's
specifically
pretty direct then
bounced
for Bircho.
certain
Probably should have rated him
portions
higher then. Well, that one didn't show in his art anyways. But isn't Isaac Asimov the guy who did like AI and sci-fi stuff?
Yeah,
In like 3 Laws of Robotics stuff. I think so.
Yeah, so it's pretty much on the nose for Isaac, since his only other skin is literally just him as an AI.
well, you can't really tell that that's supposed to be AI. He's just kind of
It's in his
hologram shit.
name! A. Isaac.
That's supposed to be like a plot twist when you read into the story more.
Yeah, well, we know that
Hey,
now, so.
Isaac.
Ah,
I'll put him in B actually. I think his 4-star is like too good to drop him in C.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll put him in B
B it is
too.
for me.
I'd probably put him in A normally, but he's kind of plain otherwise outside of his 4-star, so B.
I'll rate him C because fuck Steel Wire.
oh right.
Based.
Steel
At
wire.
least, at least Isaac's inoffensive compared to Koki.
But it could
Well-
be. He could turn offensive with his variant. Just
Yeah.
be aware of that.
Think of Summer 2 and his summer skin that he's getting.
I mean, Bircho ended up fine with his Sonic OC costume, whatever it was. I'm still confused by whatever Bircho's wearing in his
man,
Christmas
well-
skin, but whatever.
Why
Okay.
does the 4-star art have a shirtless variant? My god. Please stop taking codes for the kids.
It's just the Life Wonder operative.
No.
Take it off Life Wonders. Alright, middle of B. Big surprise there.
Yeah.
And now it's time. Everyone's been waiting for this.
Nuh-uh, I'm putting him in low C.
The most important character. Okay. Jurong! He's an S tier. Okay, that's the end of the stream. Bye, everyone.
No, he's not. That's a lie.
He's an S tier. Don't make him cry. Don't make me pull out the crying sprite because you guys are bullies. Okay.
Well,
I'm gonna say
tell
my
us
reason.
why he's S tier at least.
Hey, give us your lecture.
Give us your reason, Nara.
Because he's cute! And he has ARs in his 4-star. And his expressions are ridiculously, like, way over the top, but, like, in a good way. Holy shit. And he has such drip with his clothing. Like, holy shit. He could have just been some regular, what's called, uniform school kid. But he has, like, the, you know, the DSLR with the nice pattern wrapping around it, and he has like you get kind of reporter vibes from him as well. He's got the armband with the overalls going for that shtick. It reminds me a bit of Kix from Animal Crossing. So he has that kind of innocent street kid kind of view to him, and oh my god, he's so cute. Anyways, therefore S.
Okay.
Interesting.
I think it is a cute design, but it misses on the source material in every aspect. There's nothing related to the source material here whatsoever. I think, well, there is something, but it is not clear whatsoever. No one can tell what the fuck this is. But I do think the art is okay, and that it is a cute design. It wins in cute design. And he also has a Daikoku plushie, so he's A tier. There you go.
Yes.
I will say B tier. Oh, because I don't like his 5-star Princess Variance art, where his face is like 2-dimensional and slanted.
No. No.
In fact, I think his 3-star art is probably the best.
It's so cute.
And I also am bothered by the lack of references in both Zurongs.
Yeah. I think he has, for me, the potential to be an S tier character if they leaned more into either myths that were connected into him, either the actual Shukiyu from Horai or the old ones that's currently inhabiting him. But they don't do either, so he's just kind of
His eye color, though, whatever that may mean, because I don't know the full context of it.
Oh my god. Like, are you looking at him and saying, this is a god of fire?
Because red.
Yeah.
Red.
He's cute, but like, I don't think
his drip is just
underground.
fire. There you go.
Also, when it comes to like small cute things, I usually compare them to Keiichi, and I don't think he has that level of detail.
What are you
compared to that
talking
cat.
about?
Like,
He has way more mascot material than
Yeah,
Keiichi ever
Keiichi
could. What the
is-
heck?
The reason why I'm not giving Zhurong S tier like Keiichi is because it just doesn't. Keiichi is Keiichi. Zhurong is not Zhurong. So there you go.
No, but he's Housamo Jurong. He's the best possible incarnation. If he had to be more close to his source material, we wouldn't have the Jurong that we have now, which is far superior just because of how cute he is.
I don't think that's true. I think he could have had a bit more nuance with his
He could
design,
have had any references to fire.
or the old ones.
The old one, yes.
It's fine.
has nothing.
It's fine. Just put him in S. Just
They
trust,
they
just
had
trust.
2 opportunities to draw from, and they didn't take either of them.
Just trust, guys. He's S. Just trust.
Yeah, admittedly, I kind of like that they tried to hide the old ones reference. I think it kind of made for like it added for some discussion back then because people were trying to figure out where he came from because we didn't even know he was like an old ones person before. He just all his bio said that he's not from Horai.
Yeah, I remember that
And-
discussion.
And
It was really cool.
So I
Going-
kind of appreciate the twist aspect of that.
Yeah.
And then when you look back at his design, you're like, oh, I can sort of see. I could Sort of.
I just think it's a shame that people who didn't read it while it was coming out are already basically spoiled of this plot point. Because that was part of the good. That was a big part of the good thing of his event. Which is
I'd say there's a lot more to that event than just the twist. The event was just good in general.
Yeah, it was pretty good. But I think the twist added a bit of shock value.
Look, you see,
For those who didn't read the script and the first day, that is.
he has the what's it called, some old one black goop is coming out of his camera sprite from his 4-star. That's probably related to his old one stuff, right?
Alright, please. No.
And that's why S tier.
Also, why the fuck is his belly button like that? I was looking at his 4-star skins and I never noticed that his like belly button is just like
A cough
really
lozenge.
He has an Audi.
Exactly.
That's
Another
that's
S reason.
That's
How
like-
come we don't have any more Audis in this game? We finally have another.
He has
first
a
Audi.
cough drop.
Oh yeah, I just noticed he does have a fire reference in his naked skin. Well, there you go.
There you go. Even though I don't know what.
And
you
his
know.
naked skin, are you
His fur
serious?
pattern is shaped like fire. That is the fire reference. It is still
Oh,
very
okay. So you'll amend your rating now to S. Is that right?
No, I will
it's-
not amend my rating.
Why? You said it was like a reference,
Because
and now it has
it
reference
me
right
to
there.
open the naked skin.
It has the reference. Just no. Okay, fine. We'll move him to A. I'm sorry,
I
Jurong.
didn't get my rating, but I was actually gonna say A too. I think he's just a very. I think he's a very. I think his design works. He looks cute. Like
Peak
really,
design.
I think I really like his Christmas outfits. Actually, I feel like he deserved that 5-star, the art compared to everyone else.
his 5-star art
Or
sucks
Fuji,
though.
arguably.
This 5-star's gorgeous. You're just a hater.
It sucks.
He's so cute. He's like on the swing and giving you a present.
it is-
Look at his
Face is
smile.
flat.
It is a little uncanny, I have to say.
It's not flat. It's just
His mouth is
small.
a 2D image.
You're a 2D image.
His
I can't-
face
I
sliced
can't get over that
eyebrows.
sunglass image,
It's a
though.
2D image because it's a reference to how pictures are 2D.
Exactly. The reference is
Wow.
there for us.
Is this your argument?
Yes, as long as that means he's us. At least in my heart.
Well, it's not gonna end up in S, unfortunately.
I will not change my rating. Sorry, Yara.
Okay, I'm at least happy all of you agreed with A. I mean, honestly, it is a child unit with some degenerate skins. So he's actually the first kid, unless you're counting Inaba for some reason, reaching A. So I'll take that. Let's go, my tiny victory. You're all.
Victory for the kids.
He's
Victory for the kids.
Should
got
have been
the
real.
grip, he's got everything. Okay, you know what? That's the end of the stream. That's all the units.
We did it. When are we doing the mobs now?
We're not doing that. Just stop. Oh gosh. Okay.
When are we doing the gameplay tier list with Zhou?
The gameplay chills was show. When he starts learning how to play the game, that's when. Alright. So reviewing this tier list. We've got Kuniyoshi in the highest, and I'll just review what's in S tier. I'll just ignore the rest. We got Ahab, Boogeyman, Ketchi, Tinzin, and Daikoku, Typically, Smokey, Girmakala, Kimoon, Gordozaimon, Horus, Jormungandr, and Tezcatlipoca. What do you think of this final rating? All solid? Did he have a good time with them? Were you disappointed by some ratings severely? Do you feel like they should have had
The
more
highly
special?
contentious ones.
I was disappointed, but I came prepared to be disappointed, so it's fine.
I expected more people to be in S tier, but this is
I
fine.
mean, I didn't because
I expected it to
clashing
have
opinions.
one more in S tier, but you know, oh well.
He got 8 tier. That's a very good place.
It is.
be
It
in.
is. Got a tear in my heart, anyways. No one else. It's better that way, so that he's not just everyone's favorite. He's specifically my favorite. There you go. But yeah, there
If we all agreed on S tier, then your love for him would not be special. There you go.
Yes, there you go. No one else can like Jurong. Only I'm allowed to. But yeah, I enjoyed this. I enjoyed the contentious opinions, and there were some large gaps in some of the people we voted for that made me consider having some tiers that were special. But I think this final rating is perfectly fine on its own. And you know what, Boogeyman reached up there, so I'm happy. Do you guys feel this was worth the effort of 4 weekends committed to this?
I think it was fun.
Yeah.
At least.
It was fine. We took a 2-week break anyways for miscellaneous reasons.
Miscellaneous allergies, yeah.
It was long, but fine. I mean, I just play video games during it, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I've been doing. I did a bunch of treasure maps for the first few hours. So
Oh,
that's
really?
fine.
Treasure maps? No. People actually do this shit.
Yeah.
Me and Milk were running around a tree in Toontown for the past 10 minutes.
Okay, I'll be posting this tier list later in a community post, so look forward to that. Thank you everyone who stayed until the very end for this, and especially thank you to anyone who decided to stay for all 4 tier list streams. I know some of you might not be the happiest of the outcomes here. I know I'm not with some of them, but it's nice that we have a more objective community kind of rating on this. So, yeah.
Ara,
What's up?
quick, change the hero and Zhao positions so they can be. So both protagonists can be gatekeeping the seats here.
Right. Very important, very important. There you go.
Very important. There you go. Nah, perfect.
Okay. Is there any remaining thoughts? If not, I'll just close the stream.
Not really.
No
I just-
thought.
This was a good.
It was a good exercise, and also to find out more about units you typically don't look.
Yeah,
you don't look
only
at very often.
Yeah, I only found out that Volkh had soldiers in his background art today.
Yeah, me too. And I didn't even
Yeah.
realize he was holding a shield. I kind of just ignored that second half of his art. Okay, if that's it, then thank you everyone for joining. I don't know if or when we'll do another tier list stream like this because I don't know what other topic to do, but you know, just feel free to give ideas and some other streams or whatever in the chat and the comments.
Vet
I
ranking.
might. Pardon?
Vet rank. List.
Ranking?
Yeah, like just ranking your favorite stories.
I could do that. I'm not sure if it'd be. Well, I'll think about it. No need to discuss it right now. But yeah, thanks for joining, anyone, and we'll see you guys next time. So take care. On 3, everyone. 1, 2, 3. Bye.